Yo, 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 yo. Back to when Riz was a wee little lad. I was what, 17? When I started playing D2? Something like that? 16, 17, 18, somewhere in there. Raising Cane's over. I've never had it. I don't think. Unless I had it like catered or something, but I've never been to them. Let me in! Let me in, let me in. 3 minutes. Let me in. Let me in. How you guys doing? Pew, 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 pew. Lives rent free in Quiggs' head? True. What build am I going with? I don't know. Probably Sork something. I always play Sork. Teleport's just too strong early on. I guess in this, other classes have teleport-ish things also, but I don't know. I know Sork the best. I was debating between Sork and Assassin, but then I'm like, but teleport. Two minutes. Probably start with Charge Bolt, see how that feels, and then maybe pivot to something else endgame, or maybe stick with it if it's strong. How does it feel to play an unpopulated game? Huh? Just got out of a work meeting, had a topic of what is something you love that you don't like? People brought up Raising Cane's. Gotcha. It's a weird question, Alex. It's a weird question. Yeah, Diablo 2 is not popular at all. One of the most like universally praised games of the early 2000s. Come on, let me in. Still got a minute. For me, though, it would be In-N-Out. Highly overrated. Burgers are okay. Fries are absolute garbage tier. Think you like Diablo 3 better? Also love the Witch Doctor chicken build. I love Diablo 3, but Diablo 2, it was so good. What's Project Diablo 2? So it's a fan-made mod for Diablo 2 that continues. It basically takes Diablo 2 and like acts as if it was still being updated like Diablo 4 is. Like they do new seasons with new mechanics. I don't really know what this season's all about. I know that there's new map stuff in the end game. There's new items. They added a materials tab, which is basically like a currency tab. Really cool though. Shake Shack? I don't think I've had that either. Okay, it is 10 o'clock. It should be live now. Do I need to relaunch the game? Maybe. How do you get this? ProjectDiablo2.com. You do need to own the original Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction for it to work. Does it look like Resurrected or regular Diablo 2? Kind of in between. So it uses original Diablo 2, but they made it widescreen. They added shaders and stuff to make it look a little better. You'll see once I can get in. Let me try relaunching. But yeah, they have their own little launcher that you can just launch the game from here. And there's a bunch of settings. What up, Garp? Let me in. They're late. I know he was streaming the launch, the guy who makes it. What's he doing? Oh, people are saying they're in. Probably just getting hammered. This is one of the more hyped PD2 seasons that they've had, from what I've heard. Oh, wait. Single player? We don't want that. Battle.net? I mean, we could do single player, but... Sick of D4? No. I just like playing the launch of new things. And I already finished everything I want to finish this season in D4, but I would still be playing D4 if this wasn't happening. Snorio! Let's find a good spot here. Ugh. Actually, that looks like a good spot right here. Oh, slipping. Oh, we're in. Okay. Boop. That's not it. Shoot, it's not letting me copy and paste my password? I have one of those crazy passwords with funky characters and stuff, so now I have to, like, manually copy it. This is a chore. I hope that's right. Shit! Why aren't you letting me paste it? Okay, maybe I need to change my password. Oh, that works. Maybe.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What is this? Project Diablo 2. Damn. That works. Okay, I will explain more in a second here. Once we get in. But basically, it's a modded version of Diablo 2 that adds new seasons. This one is season 11 called Prosperity. Adds a whole bunch of new quality of life stuff. It makes it widescreen. It adds mapping in the end game. Okay, so we're gonna go. I don't know. I don't care. Just let me in the game. Man, their servers must be slammed right now. But yeah, there's a handful of popular mods. So there's PD2, which is what this one is, Project Diablo 2. There's also like Path of Diablo and stuff like that. Whoops. Riz. This seems fine. US West, I guess. Create game. Should have made a Demon Hunter? That's not a choice. So this uses original D2. But there are a bunch of what's the button? There's a button for a bunch of settings. So you can go in here and like change the graphics and add like different shaders and stuff. I don't remember which one I liked. But you can make it look a little cleaner. Like that looks a little better. I know there was one that I really liked. But what are the chances of finding that? Probably low. We'll just pick random ones till it looks good. Actually, that one looks okay for now. So yeah, HD cursors, HD text. Ultra's fine, VSync's fine, dark mode's fine. Yeah, that looks good for now. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, right. The one big thing that they added this season is in the stash, you now have this button for the materials tab, which all your runes and your gems and everything stack into. And then there's a bunch of new stuff for like maps and that kind of thing. But a lot of new cool stuff. This does use Lord of Destruction. Yeah, but it is modded. So there's like new spells and stuff also. This is season 11, yep. It's been so long since I played D2. It's going to take me a little bit to get used to it again. Still level 1? I know, such a noob. Actually, do I have double music happening right now? I do. Actually, I'll just use the game music, that's fine. Oh yeah, built-in loot filters also. Doot, doot.
Moo.
Get him! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know if I want to cross the bridge or not. I don't remember if the den spawns over there or not.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Man, the low-level spells are awesome. Open chest. Thank you. Give me the boots. I like just beating people with a big stick? Hell yeah. That's what I do in real life, too. Vitality! Alright, so new skill. We could go warmth. Now let's just go charge bolt right away. Right away. Yeah, this Project Diablo 2. Ooh, a 2-socket armor? Yes, please. Sometimes you have to cross the bridge. Just depends on if Flava's blocking the bridge or not. Yeah, so if Flava's there, we know we went too far. Flavi? I don't remember. Whatever her name is. Okay, yeah, so it is across the bridge. But I'm definitely not going for any kind of speed runs. We're just going to have fun, just chill out today, and enjoy it. I'm going in mostly blind. I didn't look at what a lot of the changes. I looked at some of the changes, but not many. I know there's a ton of new items, a ton of reworks to sets and stuff. Try Hero Siege? I'm alright. Okay.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's literally better than D2? Maybe. Alright, let's go this way first. Boop, boop.
Not enough mana.
Should probably put some mana potions down here. I don't have a belt yet. It's gonna take a little while to get reacquainted with this game. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, this is PD2, yeah. The whiffs. I do really wish that they would figure out a way to make this work, or that Blizzard would allow like modding and stuff for online play for mods. Because like this would be so sick on D2R. Like a PD2R would be so incredible. Maybe someday. What's his staff got on it? Sure. Definitely need some ID scrolls. What up, Joe? Full name, Project Diablo 2. Back in the day, there were modded servers you could play on. Yeah, so this one is just not for Diablo 2 Resurrected. Like just having the increased graphics would be really nice, but it's not a big deal. This still looks okay.
Not enough mana.
Dang, people already hitting level 10. I'm definitely not going to be winning any races today. All right, we'll do 1 into warmth. Not a blaster? Apparently not. Path of Exile 64.
I need mana.
Boop, boop. Need ID scrolls, not TP scrolls. Oh, they just started doing yard work outside. My favorite. Every Friday. What's this now? Project Diablo 2.
I need mana.
Is this a remake? It is not. This is a mod for Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. But they made it widescreen, and they added a bunch of different shaders to make the game look better. So it doesn't quite look as good as D2R, but it looks a lot better than the original game. Corpse fire! I think endgame in D3 was perfect. So I liked the endgame in D3, but there was literally one thing to do. So as much as, you know, I liked Greater, I guess they added a couple things. They added the echoing nightmares or whatever, but like for the most part it was just Greater Rifts. They got a little old. If they had a little bit more variety, I love D3. I really did. I love D2, I love D3, I love D4. For me though, I don't think a single ARPG has really nailed the endgame yet. None of them have like what I could play forever. They all get old eventually. Did they make attacks have AoE effect? They did make it to where like melee attacks do cleave a little bit. I think, does it say it on weapons? Yeah, deal splash damage. Yep. If they kept all of what everyone loved about D3 and updated the graphic events, like honestly, I think a lot of the reason D3 didn't do as well as it could have is because they just made it look too, like World of Warcrafty, too colorful, too bright, too poppy. They didn't make it look Diablo enough. Where did I miss 4 dudes? I missed 4 dudes? PoE 2's building to be badass, but for now, you'll hold off. Yeah, I love PoE 2. I think the campaign feels great. Can't wait for more. I feel like the end game gets really boring really fast. I had the same issue with PoE 1 though, and I know a lot of people praise PoE 1 end game. They say it's like so good, but after I do maps for a couple hours, I'm just like, okay, I'm bored. So I hope that they add more variety there. Like, I think that's why I lean towards D4, even though I get bored of D4 quickly too, but there's more variety of things to do, so that feels better to my fish brain. You're super into RPGs, you play all of them? Same. D4 is my main game, but I do play all of them. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bop, 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 bop. Superior dagger, gimme. Sell it. So there's what? 2 left? Yep. Found them. Get them. Beautiful. D4 is so good when it comes to the options and look and feel, but it's just missing that fun grind. Yeah, like I think seasons are really good for like a couple weeks, and then it's kind of like, okay, let's play other games until the next season. I'm kind of glad that the current season is going to be a short one. It's only going to be like 2 months long, and we're getting details about the next season already on next Thursday. I'm very hyped for that. I will be streaming the campfire where they announce it. Very hyped for that. One charge bolt, yes please. Let's see. Yeah, huge inventory. There's a materials tab where you can put all your gems and runes and all that stuff. We don't need the throwing knife, but I think if I ID it sells for more. Yeah. Boots. What do these have on it? Okay, we need how much money? Okay, we have plenty of money there. Get one of those. I keep misclicking. Ooh. Okay, 10 to life early is kind of nice. What is this? Project Diablo 2. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Get some more ID scrolls. Sure, why not? Sell that. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that there. Thank you for the follow or for the sub. You get to go on the duck. Where's the spot? Oh, we can go in the wing. Oh, geez, we're losing it. Hi, Samantha. Keeping tabs on Titan's Quest 2. I will definitely be playing it when it launches, but I haven't really seen anything since I played the beta. Has there been news? Because I have not seen anything. Are you on the duck? If you subbed on Twitch, you'll be on the duck. How do I have all the inventory space? So this is a mod called Project Diablo 2, and that's kind of its whole gimmick. So there's more inventory space, there's new skills, there's new weapons, there's new rune words. The big one that they added this season is this materials tab here. So all your runes go here, all your gems go here. You can put rejuves here. They have a bunch of different crafting things here that they added just for this. All the keys and stuff for like the Uber bosses and that kind of thing. And there's a ton of new stuff added to it. It's really cool. And this is season 11. It just started.
Welcome, my...
All right, so we need to put points here, and we're gonna go. We could get static, we could get telekinesis. We'll need them eventually, but I think I just go all charge bolt for now. Nothing, but they released that the beta test went really successfully. Apparently, everyone loved it. I would say I liked it. I wouldn't say I loved it, but I would say I liked it, and I'm excited for the full thing. For me, though, the beta felt really kind of slow and clunky. And I'm hoping that that's just because it was the beginning of the game and it gets better. But after playing a bunch of other games, it felt kind of weird. But I'm definitely keeping an eye on it. I will definitely play it because I play all the ARPGs. The duck getting filled? I mean, we still have the whole other side, though. But yeah, there's a lot of names on there. Man, the D2 music is so nostalgic. Amulet, yes please. Boop, boop. Take that light radius, hell yeah. I can see in the dark now. Only because I wrote Jerry times 100? True, true. Yeah, if I did each one individually, it'd be much fuller and my hand would be much deader. But yeah, I'm super excited for Titan's Quest 2. I'm really excited for Diablo 4 Season 9. I really hope that when they do finally announce the next update for D2R, that we get something. I doubt we will, but a guy can dream. Is there a way to dupe things in D2? They're definitely, well, I guess if you're playing online, I don't know. But, I mean, if you're playing single player, 100%. Alright, Cold Plains. I guess we'll find the... Like, I'll probably do all the side quests, even though you don't technically need to. But I'll go find Blood Raven, all that stuff. Just why not? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I love that this has built-in loot filter, so like mana potions are just like MP2 and stuff. Just convenient. Ah, gotcha. I appreciate it.
I need mana.
Cap. Wand. I guess I can sell that. Do I like having the map overlay directly in front or in the top right? So I usually keep it in the top right unless I'm like very specifically looking at where to go next. I'll pull it up briefly, but I'm not one of those people who can have this up all the time. It drives me nuts. So I kind of go back and forth. I'm the same way in all games, though. I know some people will just leave it up all the time. That's too busy for me. I do play D4. D4 is my main game. But this season just started for PD2, so I wanted to check it out. I've been itching to play Diablo 2 again. It's been a long time. Get him. Okay, we got a belt now. That'll help. Boop, 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 boop. What's this charm? Fire res? I'll take it. What's this cap? 1 to energy. It's gonna be better for now. Okay. I think every time you mention you don't like D2 on Reddit, you get roasted. I mean, if you didn't grow up with it or play it when you were younger, I totally understand it. It's definitely not going to be a game for everybody. That said, for its time, this game was phenomenal. What's so special about this server? Just that they're constantly adding, like constantly making changes and updating the game. Like this one has more of an end game, like Path of Exile, or Diablo 4 has, where they add like maps in the end game and stuff, and a bunch of new items, and always adding new rune words and adding quality of life to the game and stuff like that. How do I get the modded version of D2? Oh shit! I looked at chat too long apparently. So this is available at projectdiablo2.com. Glad I didn't decide to do hardcore. Does it have a cow level? Yep, it has all the stuff that Diablo 2 had, plus more. There is no cow level. Do. No, there is though. There is. But that's the joke, right? The whole cow level thing happened because there were rumors about a cow level in Diablo 1. People always say there was no cow level. And I think that was like a code in some other video game. Was it StarCraft? There is no cow level. And they finally added it in D2. And everybody freaked out.
Join my army of the dead.
Give me my shit. Thank you. Will I get to the cow level today? I doubt it, but maybe. What's PD2? It's Project Diablo 2. So it's a modded and regularly updated version of Diablo 2. And Blood Raven is taking no damage. All right, so let's go regroup. Is it the new Belial update? That's a different game. We already played a bunch of that one. We're doing something else today. All right, so I want to keep that. What's this ring? Mana? Yes, please. What's this? Raised Skeletal Warrior. I can't do that. I'm going to save those for potential rune words later on. Also, do these gems... what's the hotkey? Shift right click? Okay, so that doesn't work for shipped gems. It only works for higher tier gems. Good to know. Also, they gave you way more stash space in this mod, which is really nice. Okay. So is one of the mods the ability to stack health potions? In the stash, you can stack rejuves. In your inventory, though, it's just whatever your belt can hold. Oh, those go up to 80 now? Damn. Okay. Is it worth downloading the mod? If you have Diablo 2 Resurrect, or sorry, if you have Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, I think so. I think it's great. But you do have to have the original D2 and Lord of Destruction to play it. Which you can get for like $10 nowadays. Holy! Okay. She cooking. One of your bros started Blueprints last night after work and messaged me at 4 a.m. asking why you didn't warn him not starting that late. That's funny. Back to work? Alright, take it easy. I lost my stick. Okay, I'm gonna put a portal like here. Probably should have done it a little closer. It's fine. Did it regen? A little bit. I guess just keep moving. They definitely made it harder than the original D2, but there we go. We did it. Where's my stuff? Oh, I'm wearing it. Boop, boop, boop. I need more strength so I can wear a shield.
Rest now, Blood Raven.
Whoops. Okay. Cool. Return to Kasia, so I get my mercenary. Yes, please. Oh, did they make changes to mercenaries? I can't remember. Maybe they can wear more now?
Good day.
We'll stick with Eliza. Oh, right? Yeah. Okay, so boots. Yeah, so now they have boots, gloves, and belts, which was not in the original. Hi, Psychosa. How you doing? I guess I'll keep this shield for when I can wear it. Maybe? Maybe I need to get more strength. Or no, that one's probably not worth keeping. Let's go shopping. Use a bow for the first few levels? I could. I don't think I really need to, though. The way that they changed it, they made it pretty flexible. Like low-level spells don't burn through your mana quite as fast. What are these? PvP arenas. Interesting. Shopping? You like shopping? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what Sharcy has. Accidentally lost connection to a Teams meeting at work. It's Friday and they were annoying. I feel that in my soul. I'm glad we don't have Friday meetings at my work. All of our meetings are Tuesdays and Thursdays. And so we get them out of the way early. Let's see here. Yeah, it's gonna be better. We'll give that to my merc. Beautiful. Is there any body armor that I can use here? No. Of course not. Why would there be? How are people level 20 already? Holy shit, that's wild. Alright. Meanwhile, Riz is over here at level 5. It's fine. It's fine. We ain't in no rush. We just having a good time. Half my time's in the inventory? Hey, shut up. True, though. Just vibing, exactly. Feel like you're watching Tarkov? Is that new game gonna kill Tarkov? Is that what I'm hearing? That Arc Raiders or whatever? Never played one of those games, but they look kind of neat. Is Tarkov still alive? I think so. Last I heard. Experience Shrine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. It's the Stoner Field. All right, we got... Oh, a jewel? Okay. What is this called? The, Cairnstone? What game is this? And is it an MMO? No. This is Project Diablo 2. It's a mod for Diablo 2. So definitely not an MMO. You can have parties up to 8 players. Tired of D4 Season 8 already? I mean, I already did everything, but no. I was still enjoying it. I was playing it earlier today. But a new season for Diablo 2, for Project Diablo 2 just came out today. So we're playing that today. But I mean, I've pretty much done everything I want to do in Season 8. Now, I'm ready for Season 9 already. We're getting the announcement for Season 9 on Thursday. That's what I'm really looking forward to. Is this a private server? Kinda. I mean, it's a mod. You do play it on Battle.net, but they have like their own server for it or something. I don't know how it works. Like, it says that you connect to Battle.net, but they have like their own thing. Maybe it does connect to their own servers and it just still says that in game. I don't know. But it uses the original Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. It's not on the remake or anything. How's the active player base? This game, so I don't have numbers, but I know out of all of the like the D2 mods, this one's the most popular. I know Median XL is pretty popular. Path of Diablo is popular, but I think this is number 1. It definitely gets the most support. D4 got so boring, he's back to the GOAT, the classic. No, I still play both. I've been itching to play D2 again for a while. What up, Scallywag?
Are a pirate.
Do I have any stamina potions? No. Guess I can see what this does. Cube with a key to break down into a jewel fragment. This will destroy the jewel. 7 to life. Watching a few streams of Arc Raiders, it did look damn fun, and you're not an extraction guy. So I like the extraction like the concepts behind it, but I just don't like shooters, generally speaking. Like, not realistic shooters anyways. Like, I can get into like Doom and Quake and that kind of thing, but like the realistic ones I can't get into. That said, there's an ARPG extraction game being developed right now, which I've tried the alpha for, and it has potential. It's really early. It's by the people who made the game Wolcen, which, if I tell people that, they might say, "Oh, never mind, I'm not interested." But from the alpha, it seems decent. Ashes of Creation? No. So I'm talking about Project Pantheon. Ashes of Creation's an MMO. Very different. Bow, bow, bow. Boop. Boop. So, like, I'm torn on Ashes of Creation. When I first heard about it, 'cause, like, I love MMOs, and I've been, like, dying. I can't speak today. I've been dying for one to capture my imagination the same way that WoW did back in 2004. 'Cause, like, that game, it just hasn't been the same in a long time. But once I heard that Ashes of Creation is very PvP focused in the end game, I kind of lost interest because I don't enjoy PvP. I know a lot of people do, so a lot of people will like that, but for me, that ain't it. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. Okay, so that I can finally have a shield I can wear, but it's ethereal, so it will break eventually. But we'll use it for now. Give me those charms and that sash. Can I set more? Probably not. No. It's gonna be a while before I get one with more rows, isn't it? This is Project Diablo 2. Yep. New season. Yep. Just started today. Season 11. Prosperity. What is this over here? What are these things on the... Why are those being highlighted? Does that mean they sell for a decent amount?
I can't carry anymore.
Maybe. What are you highlighting? Oh, is it this? It's this. Okay. I'm gonna trust you. Pick up the things you want me to pick up. We'll ditch this, pick this up. Alright, good. What are you? Okay, we definitely need to get more strength, so... And then the rest can go there. I can't believe my eyes! What OG I see! Hell yeah. Yeah, I love D2. Like this, I always say that this is the game that made me a gamer. Before this, I was a kid who played video games now and then. This game's one that really sucked me in.
The order welcomes you.
Alright, so we're gonna keep that. Yep. Sure. Sell that. Keep those. I have too many potions. I did not need to buy this many potions, I don't think. Sell that. Sell that. Move that. Move that. Countless hours put into this one? Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. You can go there, there, there. Boopity boop boop. Okay. Through the underground passage. Also, we want these in here. Not a random stamina potion. Thank you. Am I playing hardcore? I am not. I haven't played D2 in too long. I would have died several times already.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Maybe I'll try hardcore once I start feeling a little bit more comfortable in this game again, but for now, we'll stay in Sissy Land. A spear. Do do do. I did see that they added WASD movement. I'm tempted to try that, but I don't know how it would go. You should play hardcore and things, but orange cat aggro makes it too dangerous. It's fair. Those animals have a mind of their own. I mean, obviously, I guess. They're living things, but anyway. Boop. Yeah. Good. Okay, we need more strength for that one. Keep going, charge bolt, I guess. I really should, like, have mostly mana potions down there. Kick those barrels. What game is this anyway? This is Project Diablo 2, so it's a mod for Diablo 2. We don't need that, but it would probably sell for a decent amount, so we will keep that.
I can't use that.
I didn't think you could wear that, but... Okay, Darkwood. This game's music was ahead of its time. Amazing game, yep. Yep. The whole vibe makes you feel warm, yep. Alright, so getting an early waypoint here is always nice. Need a cozy fireplace? Seriously.
Ooh.
You traveled to 20 years ago? Hell yeah. I feel much stronger now. Can't get past the Act 1, you keep dying? Oh no! I mean, games are definitely, they were much harder back then.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Back then, they didn't have, you know, tens of thousands of angry gamers yelling at them on Twitter, your game's too hard. Anyways. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I just tried to use spacebar to evade. That's how... That's how modern gaming gets you. Alright, where's the tree dude? Where are you, tree dude? He's gonna be kind of jump scary in the dark. I'm gonna throw up one of these just in case. What's his name? Like Tree Fist? There he is. Tree Head. Oh, he was kind of easy. To the tree!
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
Shit. I'll probably just rearrange this, right? Beautiful. Talk to Akara. I guess I'll kill these guys first. And zoop. Alright, so we're gonna go a little bit more strength. Keep going charge bolt. Eventually we're gonna put some in the lightning tree to get teleport and stuff. That's not till I think 18? 1 to warmth, 2 to charge bolt. This was 1 to charge bolt. Yes, please. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Season live, stuck at work. Yeah, so PD2 season 11 started about 45 minutes ago. Most definitely got into gaming and made me a gamer for sure. Great to see it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love this game so much. This game is like, it's always been my happy place. It's just so good. It's a lot of shit. 3 to Ravens. If I was a druid. Am I playing on Battle.net? So I don't... It says that it connects to Battle.net, but I don't know if they have their own servers or how it works exactly. But it is online, yes. Making a Javzon? Hell yeah.
Do you really believe your own hype?
Hi, Justin.
That much? I am the hype.
He has his own servers for it? Okay. That makes sense. It's weird because it says connecting to Battle.net, but I had a feeling that like it might just be modified and it just still says that. Okay, so we got to go back to the stones. I guess I never found the other waypoint. Where was that? Way over there. Wait, did I just not click on it? I walked right by it and I didn't click on it. Rude. Grew up on all the D games. The last 2 are not so good. I used to play offline just for fun. So I really enjoy all of them. I would say that they're all really good games for very different reasons and for different audiences. But I think they're all good. Yep, I just never clicked it. Smooth. Using DatMod's chat last night talking about it. Gotcha. Yeah, the servers were definitely slammed like right when it launched, but seems totally fine now. So you can click on the map to actually like see like a drawing that shows you which order to click those, but I just click them all until it goes. You like them all, just not as much as D1, D2. Gotcha. So I've played this the most, and then probably D3, then D4, and then D1. I only played D1 once. I liked it, but my chat was so backseaty that I couldn't play it for very long. I thought about going back to it and just playing it off stream, because I do want to finish it someday. What up, Grizzy? Got him. The story's great. I wish that I could follow stories in video games. My brain just does not let me.
Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
What were they backseating? So everybody was telling me in Diablo 1, like apparently there's a really easy way to dupe gold. And like everybody was just spamming, like do the gold dupe, like trying to get me to like cheese the game. And I'm like, that's not how I want to play it. Like I want to play it the way that it was intended to play. And like, I don't know, just telling me exactly what to do the whole time. And it was just oof. Oof. Drop to follow? Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I streamed it for like 4 hours and eventually I just like gave up. I'm like, all right, guys, I can't do it anymore. I killed Butcher, and I'm like, all right, that's enough. That was you when you played Final Fantasy 14. I could see that. Okay, so we're gonna go boop, 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 boop. Whoop. Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Boop, boop. Come here, Kara. Alright, don't need that. Don't need that. Oop. I got a mess going on over here. Okay, much better. Are we playing the same D2? This is Project Diablo 2. So, maybe?
When I fled,
think you have a cold, so you're going to be a gaming gremlin this weekend. Try to knock the seasonal stuff down and try Sork. Sork's fun. You missed what I said? This is Project Diablo 2, so it's a modded version of the game. Oh no! Somebody died at level 18, rank 33 on the Paladin Hardcore leaderboard. I'm glad that I get to see those even though I'm on Softcore. That's fun. We can make fun of people as they die, as I probably will die a lot more than them, but that's okay. How can you get your fingies on this? So you need the original Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction. If you have those, either install them with your discs or download it from the website and install it that way. And then Project Diablo 2, you can download their modded version, and it basically installs it over top of it. Regrettably, there was nothing I could do. Somehow I switched off my weapon. The Black Marsh. Just follow the path, why not? Do. Okay, we don't need to go there yet. Still need to find the Countess. Boop, 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 boop. Love the fresh D2 start, but Act 3 can go fudge itself. That's how I feel about... Yeah, Act 3 is pretty brutal. Parts of Act 2 are a little bit of a slog. That said, I still love the game. I would love to see this game recreated in D4's engine, though. Like, that would be wild to see. I do hope that we get to see a lot of these areas in the next expansion, because I have a feeling we're going to be in that part of the world. Wait, what is this right here? The hole! We don't need the hole. After playing it for the first time, looking back now, the whole thing was rough to get through. A little bit. Yeah, games are definitely a lot easier now than they used to be. We'll probably do the Countess a couple times before moving on. Probably. They must be in a group, huh? Oh yeah, they all have PF at the beginning of their name. That checks out. They already killed Nightmare Andy. That is wild to me. I only speak English, but, hi? Uh, 20-year gamers speedrunning since launch, yeah. And in a group, I know that it's a lot easier, but that's still nuts to me that it's that fast. They'll be done with Hell in probably 2 hours, maybe less. Hi, Countess! Ethrel. Grand charms, you say? 2 of them. Like when you watch Cade play this, he's just teleporting and hammered and then logs out, back in. What? Yeah. Once you're geared up, it's definitely really easy to do that kind of stuff. I miss Cade playing D2.
Good to see you.
Can you join? Are you? Where are you at? I don't know. Maybe. Wasn't planning on it. Maybe. This is new season for PD. It is the new season for PD2. Yep. Okay, so I have things in my rune tab now. Finally. What's the perks this season? I don't know. I'm going in mostly blind. You're 59 though. Sadly, you're on the ladder too. Oh, so this is Project Diablo 2. This isn't Diablo 2 Resurrected. It just started. But yeah, so like the big thing this season was that they added this whole materials tab, basically a currency tab for all the things, which is really nice. But there's new maps, there's new rune words, there's new sets, there's new all the stuff. All the stuff. Okay, so I gotta go back and find the Black Marsh waypoint. Now that I think about it, I don't know if there's new sets or if they just modified existing sets. They might have just modified existing ones, made them better. But there's definitely new rune words and new uniques. Somebody died to Soul Killer at level 20 on hardcore. Soul Killers are brutal. Something about autocast? Autocast. I don't know. I know a lot of spells and stuff were made to where you can use them in town now, which is nice. Mostly buff spells like battle cries and whatnot, and like thunderstorm, I want to say. You want to check it out, but the season hasn't dropped yet? This was months ago. Oh, so this season dropped today. Isn't the options? It'll auto go back to your previous ability or something like that. Oh, okay, I see. So yeah, that was something that they added in D2R, so he probably just copied that. I like that. It's funny, because like when they did D2R, they added a bunch of stuff that mods had in it, and then now the mods are starting to add some of the things that they added. It's nice. It's a little ecosystem of people borrowing ideas from each other. Alright, so where's this waypoint? I needs it. I needs it. Oh, wait, did I get it? I walked by it. I don't know if I clicked it or not. You have to consult the old internets about getting it going. So this is ProjectDiablo2.com is where you can get this one. Is this like a D2 private server? Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's called Project Diablo 2. Okay, earlier, YouTube Gaming put out a tweet saying if you want to accept a side quest, respond to this with an exclamation point. And they just responded to me doing it. I gotta see what they said. They gave me a side quest? You wish they could add D to our graphics PD2? I know. Someone has replaced all the water in the town fountain with grape soda. It's sticky. Investigate this. Okay. D2 goated? Agreed. Agreed.
Greetings.
I need my cube already. Okay. We're gonna do one of these. Ooh, my first set item. Arctic furs. I'll use it for the all res and give that to you. Amethyst. If I was a tower, where would I be? Found it. Is this Path of Diablo? This is Project Diablo 2. They just had a new season start today. Die! That was half the game for you, walking around going, where the F is this? Oh, there it is. Nope, that ain't it. Yeah, once you play the game a lot, you learn what most of this stuff looks like pretty quickly. But the first time through, it definitely takes a little while. But I kind of like that. It's an adventure. I'm going the wrong way. Like, I would do anything to, like, be able to wipe my mind and play this again for the first time. New ladder. So this is Project Diablo 2. They started a new season today. Not an official one, though. We don't know when the next actual D2R season is going to be, but I doubt they're going to add anything new, sadly. But I would love to be wrong. What was my first character for Diablo 2? First ever was a barbarian, and he was absolute garbage. But my first main character was a Sork. D2R seems like it died on the updates. Yeah. It's like they had to pull all the resources for D4, and all the other games just kind of died. Which is sad. Like, I like both, but it would have been nice if they at least got small updates. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Do I know that for D2R? No, they haven't announced it yet. I would assume they're probably gonna announce it soon, but no word yet. Replenish life. Sure. Oh, we'll sell you. We'll sell you. Yeah, I don't care about that one. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that. Okay, that seems good. Cruising solo? Yeah. Can't wait to gamble for dual leech rings? Hell yeah. I don't really play melee, so that really hasn't been something I've ever actively sought out, but I definitely understand the appeal. Yours was accidentally decent, a Necro Summoner, which was super easy to play. Yeah, Necros are just kind of OP, just like based on the nature of the class. You summon stuff, stuff dies. Sork's a good play. Yeah, I love Sork. Like, I almost always play Blizzard Sork on the actual Diablo ladders. Just because, like, farming Mephisto and stuff is so much fun. But for this, I think I'm going to go Lightning. Just because, like, I know on PD2, Lightning is pretty strong. Gotta go? Alright, take it easy. He's purple. Okay. Level 40 on softcore. They're killing it. Level 3. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Boop, boop. Running without the map is crazy talk. So I look at the mini map in the corner. Unless I'm like actively looking at the map, I'll pull it up. But I go back and forth. I can't have it in front of my face all the time. You'll see me constantly swapping back and forth. This is online only, right? No, this has single player as well. It's Diablo 3 and 4 that are online only. This is Project Diablo 2. So I guess PD2 might be online only, but Diablo 2 is both. Although it did look like I could make a single player character on this. I haven't actually tried it, though. Alright, I think that's enough Countess for now. So this is Project Diablo 2, which is based off the original D2, yeah. So it's a modded version of original D2. Faster cast rate mana. Yes, please. Yes, please. PD2 is online only? Could be. Alright. Let's fill up with a few more mana potions. And then make some progression. This way. We're aware of an issue with some hotkeys not working, such as unstacking runes or quick ID. The issue seems to resolve on rejoin, but we're looking into it. Interesting. I like that they can have status messages just pop up in game like that. That seems nice. No, I'm not doing hardcore. I haven't played this game in so long, I didn't want to risk dying, and I've already died a few times, so I'm kind of glad I didn't. It's been too damn long since I played D2. Makes you want to play? Yep. I've been itching to play this again for a while. Such a good game. Alright, so we're going to go there, and I think for now I'm happy with my level of power. I'm going to put 1 point... Oh wait, they moved it. Ow. Interesting. So they put cold enchant before... They got rid of frozen armor? We got to have all this to go into... Oof. Oof. Do you need Diablo keys? You do. You need Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction to be able to play this. I don't know if you need legit keys, but you definitely do need keys to play it, yeah. I guess because you are connecting to a server, you probably do. Is it worth it for this? Just three extra points to get armor. Raises my defense rating. We'll worry about it later. $20 for both games, but installing is a pain. I didn't find it to be too bad. You can download it right from their website and just install it. It takes like 5 minutes. And then PD2 installs right over top of it. Bought your games like 20 years ago, you no longer have the OG keys. So, I know a long time ago, they allowed you to link your CD keys to your Battle.net account, and it converted it to like a digital key, which is like a shorter version of the key. And I did that forever ago. And now I can just always use that key, and it shows up in my Battle.net account on the website. But if you didn't do that, then yeah, I don't know. What's the difference between PD2 and D2? So this is it's like a fan-made mod that adds a bunch of new features and updates it seasonally, like Diablo 4 does. Just adds new uniques, new rune words, new maps. Like they added like a mapping system like Path of Exile has in the end game, and like they add new bosses and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. I think you did that for D2, but not D2 LOD. I mean, you can always log into your Battle.net account and check the classic games section to see if it's listed there. But like somebody else was saying, if you need to rebuy it to play this, it's $10 for D2 and $10 for LOD. So it's you know, it's not free, but it's not too bad. Thank you for the goat. I appreciate it. I kind of wish that there was like a button to like vacuum suck my potions from my bag into my belt when it's empty. Just slurp them in. Only play RPG games? No, I play a little bit of everything. So I'm not really into like shooters or like sports games, but I play MMOs, I play ARPGs, I play puzzle games, I play platformers, Metroidvanias, survival games. I would say mostly RPGs, but not exclusively.
I hope the sisters appreciate this thing.
If you hold shift, it does. So if you're like if you're picking stuff up off the ground, or like shift clicking them here, it does. But what I'm saying is like if I'm in the middle of combat, I want to be able to just like hit a key here, and it will automatically move one of my potions into my belt based on like whatever criteria I have the belt slot set to. I think that would be really nice. But yeah, if you have time to open your inventory, you can just do it that way. RPGs the best games for me? Yeah, I think they're my favorite. All the different various genres of RPGs. But I play a little bit of everything. I'm debating if I want to play the new Doom or not. It looks fun. There's just so many games right now that it's like overwhelming. So I'm going to play a 25-year-old game instead. Grand Charm. Am I playing with WASD? I am not, but I might try it at some point. I did see that they added it. I thought it was funny that the official D2R, they added WASD, but it was like super buggy, so they took it out and they haven't put it back in yet. 2 times used on my FYP, and the 2 times I was playing D4 and PoE. Yeah, I play a lot of ARPGs. It is my main genre for sure. Man, I know a lot of people hated it, but I love inventory Tetris. It's just so old school. Thank you guys for the follows. Are my follows not making sound? Let me restart my software. For whatever reason, I'm not hearing the moos. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifties.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. There it goes. Now it worked. Oh, maybe it's just TikTok's not connecting, because it seems like the Twitch one worked, but the TikTok ones aren't.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Did I ever get used to... Wait, did you ever use the gambling file cheat? Probably not. Generally speaking, I like playing the video games the way that they're meant to be played. I'm not a big cheater. Because you're really only cheating yourself. Dead rogue. Why you dead though? Diablo downloads files. You can copy them and gamble forever for family sets. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun to me. I would rather just play the game. This is the new season of Project Diablo 2. So like a modded server.
I am overburdened.
There's not an official new season for Diablo 2 Resurrected yet, if that's what you're asking. Oh, my mercenary died. I didn't even realize it. You've heard good things of PD2? Yeah, it's really good. I haven't played it a ton, but I'm looking for new things to play. There's a new season coming out today. I'm definitely going to try that. Have I tried Grim Dawn? I played it one time for about 4 hours, and I was really enjoying it. Then I got to a quest where I had to go to a dungeon and find... I don't remember what I had to find, but I had to find something. And I looked through this dungeon for like an hour and could not find it. So I ended up giving up for the night, and I haven't gone back yet, but I do want to play it again at some point. I was enjoying it. Although, what I'm thinking might have happened is I watched somebody else play the game a little bit a couple months ago, and I realized you can rotate the camera in that game. So it's very possible there was a door that I just wasn't seeing because I never turned the camera. Maybe. Okay, so telekinesis and lightning are synergies for this. So we'll get telekinesis. What about Pokey MMO? I have not heard of that one. You're trying D2R Reimagined. It's fun, but offline. I did play a little bit of Reimagined. And yeah, it seems like they borrowed a lot of ideas from this, the D2R engine. But yeah, unfortunately, you can't go online with D2... Well, officially, you can't go online with D2R mods yet. They did find a way to do it, but it is against Blizzard TOS currently. So we'll see if they eventually soften their stance, because I would love to play it online. But for now, I'll stick with this one, because this is not against TOS, which is nice. For whatever reason, Diablo 2 does officially support modding. You use middle mouse button to move camera or controller works too? Yeah. So that might have been what happened, is I just didn't realize there was a door there because I couldn't see it, because I didn't realize you could turn the camera in that game. I do need to give it another shot. I don't know when I'll be able to, because like there's just so much happening between different games. We're going to be getting the new Diablo 4 season sooner than we expected, which is nice. Well, I guess sooner than we're used to getting. Which way are we going? Probably not this way. It's probably over here, but I'm going to go this way anyways. Kill more dudes. I gotta go back to Charcy. I'll wait. Crystal sword. Okay. I went the wrong way. Confirmed. Okay. Give me that rejuve.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Alright, I'll go home. I really should be using Deckard Cain to ID my stuff. Anyone know where you can find Lord of Destruction? I mean, they sell it on Battle.net's website for $10. Not anymore? Do they not? Oh, jeez. That's not my account. I'm like, why is this in Canadian? Yeah. $10. I logged in once on my friend's account to buy her the game. Won't work? Why not? I think it'll work. I think it'll work. Let's go to Charcy.
Good. Oh, thank. What can I do for you?
This takes me back. It says link's not found. I was just at the link. What up, Kirby?
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What's up, Rob? How you doing? Nostalgic? Seriously. You're playing the not favorite expansion, The Bowels of Destruction. Hot. Hot. I want to play. I love the door opening sound. I don't know why, it just hits me in the feels. Boop, boop, boop. Used to love being an Aura Pally. Yeah, I do like me some Pallies. You're playing. Oh wait, this really takes you back. Yeah. So this is not original Diablo 2 or Lord of Destruction. This is Project Diablo 2. So it is a modded version of the game. They just released a new season today, so I'm super excited to play it. I don't know really what all they added, but I want to keep it that way to discover it myself because that sounded really fun. LOD is not on Blizzard. It is. I just linked it. Like, just Google Lord of Destruction Battle.net. They did not get rid of it. I just licked at it. I was just on the link.
I need mine.
Click it and see. I copied and pasted the link from the website. I just clicked it and it pulled up the Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction page. I don't know what to tell you. In summary, what's the difference? So honestly, I don't know the full difference. I know that they added new skills. They added new uniques, new rune words. They added mapping to the end game. They added a currency tab that holds gems and runes and all that kind of stuff. But as far as like specifics, I don't really know. You cannot buy it? Why not? It's a store page.
Not enough mana.
Could use some of that in D2R? Yep, agreed. I long for the day that we get a new D2R update. I would love it so much. But I don't know if it's ever going to happen. Yeah, what Brian said. Just Google it, takes you right there, and you can buy it, no problem. I bought a copy for a friend like a month ago, 2 months ago. Yeah, it could be something with your country. That's possible. That is possible. And if that's the case, that's unfortunate. So the game can't. Is it 2000? I thought it was 2001, but you might be right. You feel old? Yep. Yeah, I found this game towards the end of my high school career, and I quickly became obsessed. And this game is the reason why I had to retake a lot of classes one of my semesters in college. Whoops. Music still hits so hard. It's so good. It's so good. That's relatable. So bad. Did you ever get a full set of anything? So I had the full Tal Rasha set, although I usually didn't use the weapon or the helmet. I definitely had the full Immortal King set. I've probably had most of the full sets because I used to play a ton. But like as far as like actually using them, not really, because none of them are really good. Might have had to retake 2 classes due to gaming obsessions. Yeah. This will not work with D2 Resurrected. No, you need to have the original to play this one. I would love it if it worked with D2R, but sadly, you can't. Like this mod specifically is all about being able to play online on their servers and stuff, and D2R does not allow mods to connect online. What about Saigon? I'm sure I had it. Yeah, I never used it, but I had it. That set was better before LOD. You have to go kill Andy just on T2, but still. For what? Is that one of the season journey things? How can you go about getting the original since it isn't available to purchase in the shop? It is. It's just in a weird spot. So it's under the Diablo 2 Resurrected page. So you can get the original game there. And then you can get Lord of Destruction there. All right. I missed the jail? We're going back. We're going back. I need the waypoints. Why? I don't know. OCD, I guess? So, like, I thought I do own both versions for the classic. Oh yeah, if you have the classic versions, you can play those with this. So you basically need to download and install both of those, and then install this over top of that. What's up, Josh? How you doing? Wait, who said something about? Oh, Fit Girl's coming in clutch. Fit Girl is a schmiracy website where you can download games schmalegally. You can't find them in your library though. Maybe you're blind. So for this game, you have to download it off the website, and on the website, under all the games that you have bought, it'll show the CD key, like that is attached to your account at the bottom, and you just copy and paste that into the installer. It's kind of weird. It doesn't show up on your Battle.net client the same way that the modern games do. What's different about Resurrection? So Diablo 2 Resurrected is basically the remaster of this game. So it doesn't add a ton feature-wise. It added a few things, but it's mostly just a visual upgrade with some quality of life things. And then they added terror zones and a few new rune words and stuff like that. But it's mostly the same. That bitch has been slain. Wasn't so bad. Yeah, she's kind of brutal in Torment 4, but in the earlier ones, she's not too bad. Don't you have to install the classic version for? Yeah, you do. Can I show it without? Let me see. Let me log in. So if you go to the website, go to your account settings under... You're going to make me do the authenticator thing, aren't you? It didn't. Okay, nice. Under games and subscriptions, if you go all the way to the bottom of the page, it'll show your classic games, and it'll show you your download link and your license key that you need to copy and paste into the installer. So it's on this page. Found it? Okay, cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. So we found the jail 1. Now we need the waypoint. Then we can go back to where we were. And all this was just for the waypoint. Use Hydra launcher so it looks like you're just downloading. Wait. Oh. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about Hydra in-game. Then I'm like, wait, that doesn't fit in this context. Understood. Oh yeah, Psychosa, I did finally get the third item from the Bahamut things, so I just need one more. So almost done with everything this season. Almost. Yeah, those things, they're a little bit of a grind, but I guess it's not too bad. They were a priority for you? So, the barb set was a priority for me. The rest I didn't really care about. Alright, good. Back to the cloister. We're almost to Andariel. As other people are, like, probably halfway through hell already. We're almost through Act 1 on normal. It's fine. Like I said, I wasn't planning on rushing. Wait, who's a hater ass? Me? No. Only Necros and Icy Veins and Coconut.
This place chills me to the bone.
And anime? I don't hate anime, I just can't get into it. You're thinking about doing a paladont of some kind? Do it. Yeah, I was debating between Sork and Assassin, and I'm like, I'm gonna do a Sork first, and then do Assassin if I want to keep playing. Hammer or Zeal? Oh, a lot of dudes. Oh, right, I still need to get my mercenary back. Oh, God! Let's go do that now! Zoop. And...
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
I'm so glad I'm part of the Sisterhood. 50 on hardcore. That's nuts. It's really not that nuts, but of the traveling pants, maybe. They didn't say. They didn't specify. But yeah, back when I used to play this game a lot, I definitely would have been much further, but I haven't played this game in a couple years, so I feel okay with that. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Project Diablo 2 rules, I agree. It's so good. I haven't played it as much as I probably should have. The last time I played, I think, was season 9? 7 or 9, one of those. And I did hardcore, and I made it to Act 1 of Nightmare, and I died. And I don't think I've touched it since then, but I really enjoy what they do to it. Yes, please. First you've heard of Project D2? It's so good. Like honestly, just the fact that it makes the game widescreen is super nice. Being stuck to 800 by 600 was kind of miserable. What kind of mage am I making? Right now I'm just doing Charge Bolt. I might switch later on, but I don't know. So far it seems pretty solid. I didn't really have a whole lot of a plan going in, though. The Legend of Justin, the Liar and the Fake. What? What happened? Knees of the Bees. We are playing D2. Some Project Diablo 2. Forget you can reroll skills now? That was never a thing when you played. So I know in the main game, you can do it once per difficulty, and then you can farm the respec tokens in the end game if you want to. But yeah, I don't remember when they added that. I know it is in Lord of Destruction now, but it wasn't for a long time. You weren't going back to work, you were driving home the entire time? Ah. What a liar. What a fake. Did you get fired? JK. JK. I hope. I hope I'm kidding. Boop, boop. You did for sure. Been so long since I've played this. Finally have a computer that can play the remastered edition. Yeah, Resurrected's great. They just haven't. They stopped updating it, so I've been super sad about it. I've been dying for an update. So when I heard that PD2 was doing a new season, I'm like, I think it's time. I think it's time. What's up, Rob? How you doing? Pew, 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 pew. Door didn't want to open. It was heavy. She's storming bad here? Oh, shit. 4 hours of gift leave we could take when we wanted. Nice. We get that every now and then. What version is this then? And can you just download? So you need the original Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction. This is called Project Diablo 2 that you basically just install over top of it. It adds new endgame, new items, new spells, new skills and stuff. Just rebalances some things. They added new bosses, new maps, all kinds of stuff. It's pretty cool. I don't know a lot about what they added. I just know that they added it, but I kind of wanted it to be a surprise, so I don't know what to expect fully. I haven't played it in a long time. But they try to keep this 25-year-old game fresh, and I like that. You know, your dad watches and I didn't want him to see I was on the way home. That's funny. Like, surprise, motherfucker. That's exactly what you would say to your dad. I know. I know. You have to take a look into this then? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Moo.
Yep, PD2 is Project Diablo 2. It is a fan-made mod of Diablo 2. And it's really freaking cool. And I went the wrong way. Yeah, thank you guys for all the new follows today. I appreciate it. Let's rearrange my belt here a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Good. Wow. Where are we going? We're almost to Andy now. It still blows my mind, though, how Andariel was such an iconic fight in this game. And then the Andy fight that we got in Diablo 4 was just so, like, what is this, comparatively? Like, it's not the same character. It feels completely foreign. Open. I can't carry anymore. D280 was way better? Yeah. So many potions? I know. I'm a little bit of a potion hoarder. Where's Deckard?
Good to see you.
They allow you to reroll so you can build more skills for the lower hardness? Yeah. So you can only use this once per difficulty. Well, I'm not sure if that's how it is in the mod, but at least in the main Diablo 2, you get this once per difficulty for clearing the den. So you'll get another one when you clear it in Nightmare, and then another one in Hell. Which was a pretty nice change. I don't need that. I'm gonna rearrange these a little bit. Sure. That looks beautiful. Alright, so you can go in there, you can go in there. Cool. Let's go. Well, let's fill up my belt. I need 2 more potions. And I don't want to take ones out of my inventory because I need those too. I need them all. So many charm buffs in? I know. Gotta catch them all. Okay, so where is Andy's floor? It's gotta be this way. Making me wish my next 3 hours of work go by quicker. Yeah, that's the one nice thing. Like, I work super early mornings, which is nice because that means like when a new season launches at like 10 o'clock my time, I can jump right on it. But then I gotta go to bed at like 5 p.m., so that part sucks. But I think I might be staying up late today. I have a feeling. I'm really glad that the text on all the items in this game are fairly large, because my eyes bugging me a little bit today. I was worried that was going to be a problem, but they're big enough to where I can read them no problem. I hate my eyeballs. All right, chat. It's almost time for Booby Lady. Your eyelids are still on fire? Oh no. Andariel in Hell on hardcore? That is nuts to me. All right. Clear out the sides first. Worldstone Shard. So, Worldstone Shards are kind of like a Chaos Orb in PoE. Where it lets you like re-roll an item randomly. So that's cool to find one that early. Or not re-roll, but it like modifies it somehow. Could make it better. Could make it better. Oh, there she is. Should probably have a portal up. Just in case. Ah, shoot. That ain't good. Booby lady! Exactly. Okay, that went way better than I thought it was going to. Am I gonna die to the fire? Because if so, that'd be funny. Alright, cool. Cool.
And Dari, yes?
I clicked on Deckard.
Stay a while.
Forgot about this part though. Alright, Act 1 down. Hell yeah!
Finally, greetings.
Alright, we don't need... Actually, Mercenary could probably use that, huh? Remake? So this is not a remake. This is a mod for the original Diablo 2. And it's super good. Hell yeah, brother. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so we now have the World Stone Shard here. So cube with a map or an item to corrupt it unpredictably. So maps get 100% chance for a mod. Socketed items get 75% mod, 25% brick. Unsocketed items get 50% mod, 25% brick, and 25% add sockets. Interesting. I do like that it tells you all that there. That's useful. Also, I realize I have this... a lot of gems. Once I get that cube, we're going to go to town. Alright, go east. I guess we'll cutscene it up. Because why not?
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud
Don't kick the camel!
seemed to follow us just over the horizon.
That running
Finally,
animation is
the
great.
journey ended. We climbed the last
Ladder or non-ladder, whatever shall I do?
there below us lay our destination. The
I
shining
mean,
jewel,
I would do ladder.
beautiful lane, with a great sea beyond.
I don't really know what the
We
difference
made
would be in
camp
this.
That last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember
Hi, Tyrael.
seeing you in
It would have been
my
kind of cool if they replaced these with the
brethren had
D2R
cornered a great
cinematics.
demon, Baal, Lord of
Although seeing the original ones
had been
for
sent
2001, this
upon
was
the
pretty sick.
world.
Is D2R worth it on
They
console?
attempted
I think
to
so. D2R is
imprison the
great.
demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed,
If you've never played it before, it's gonna feel like an old game, but it was really good for its time. The nostalgia is strong with that one.
He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon form.
Saw someone say it's so hard to play on console. My brother played it, and he's not like a very good gamer, and he got through it. I would say if you're not sure, like if you think you might struggle and you're worried about that, follow a build guide. I know there are some pretty good build guides out there, but it's not too bad.
Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
I feel like with a controller, some builds are going to be easier to play than others. It might be wise to go with like a melee character. You suck at D2?
Then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
All right, what you want, Jaren? All right, we're gonna go get my new mercenary because screw this one. We're gonna just plop these down here. Everybody say bye to Eliza.
I bet you wonder. Good day.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Razan, my buddy. I didn't even look at the names when I picked him. Kyle's better anyways. I'm a Razan guy for life. You can't use that one. Now, I think this mod also adds a new mercenary, but that I'm not sure about. Sorceress isn't very accurate on console. Like, you can just click on PC. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard, like, just anything that you have to aim is probably going to be more difficult. Superior chain gloves hidden. This item is hidden while outside town. What does that mean? I kind of want to buy that just to see what that means. This one too. Well, I need a new belt, so... What does it mean? Hidden while outside town. I'm so intrigued right now. So you're just buying something and you don't know what the stats are? What? I'm so confused. Am I playing with mod? Yeah, this is Project Diablo 2. Why does your top left game screen say 1 hour, 10 minutes left? Oh, the way that PD2 works, because they have their own servers, in order to make it to where people aren't just sitting in games and hogging up the servers, they force you to remake your game every so often. So, like, when you finish a quest and you get a waypoint or whatever, it's a good habit to just, like, log out and log back in every now and then. I never mind if people ask questions. As long as you're not being a dick, I never mind. So yeah, that belt is confusing, but I am going to use it because I want the extra potion slots. But I am very confused by that whole hidden outside of town thing. Like, why? Hidden while outside town. Like, what does it do? Like, what is the point? I'm so confused by that. Okay, so now we can get rid of all these crap potions. Not the rejuve. We want the rejuve. You're creating characters and going through spell lists of each because of the different skills or more skills yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. They probably also have like a skill calculator on the website. You could just look at it, but I haven't messed with that either. It's definitely part of the mod, but I just don't understand what the purpose of it is. Like, why would you want your gear to be hidden when you're not in town? Is it so, like can other people inspect you, and that's a way to, like, hide what you're wearing from other people? Maybe for PvP reasons? Maybe? I don't know. Whoops. Okay. You tried playing this on PS5 and didn't like the setup. 4 so much better. I think like if you didn't grow up with Diablo 2, I could definitely see not enjoying D2 as much, even on, like on console. But if you have the nostalgia for this game, it's great on both. I love D4 also though. You play this game on PS5 and you love it. It brings back memories. Yeah, I feel like people who grew up on Diablo 2 love this and the remake. I'm playing a modded version of the original, not the remake, but it's really good if you grew up on it. If not, I would stick with 3 or 4. Wieners. Let's go talk to Alcor? Drognin, that's right. Alcor is Act 3.
Welcome, young.
What do you got? I ignored you? Oh, you have a question. What's your question? Didn't ignore. Missed. Different. Different. Was it a dumb question anyway? Okay. You can still ask it though if you want. Alright, I think we're good here. Let's go! Who has a quest for me? I want to do the sewers for Radamant first, right? Yep. Yep. Is it time for the wienering? It is not time for the wienering. I don't know if it'll ever be time for that again. That was a bad idea. Whoever came up with that idea needs to be fired. You're also playing on PS5. You like it? You just don't like downing 50 mana potions? Yeah, like I do miss mana potions in modern RPGs. I mean, I guess modern Diablo games. But having to spam 400 of them, I don't miss that. Like, I wouldn't mind if Diablo 4 added like a secondary potion for all the different classes, but at the same time, I understand why they have it the way that they do, having like spenders and generators and that kind of thing, but it's like, it doesn't feel very Diablo. I mean, I guess it does now, because it's been so long. But. It was a very bad idea. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Alright, we're gonna go... I really don't need that, but... Thinking ahead. Yeah, I have warmth already. Although, do they make warmth actually do like an active thing? No, it's still just passive. Yeah, we have warmth. But it's weird that they got rid of cold armor. So I'm going to work my way up to shiver armor. Or actually, did they rename it? They might have renamed it. What is the button? T? Yeah, we're going to get shiver armor, but we need cold enchant, ice bolt, and ice blast to get it now. Yeah, I only have 1 point in warmth for now, because they made it early game to where spells don't use as much mana. So having like a bunch of points in it isn't really worthwhile, but we have 1. That should get me by. Especially once we get a couple plus to skills items. Once you hit 29, try and get skin of camp. You mean the skin of the skin of the Viper Magi? That one? What is camp? I don't know what camp is. Is there splash damage from melee hits? Yes. If you look at the melee weapons, it does say, I guess not on this one because it's not a melee weapon, but it will say that it has splash damage now. Yep. Very nice. Yeah, skin of the Viper Magi is huge. I will probably farm Act 1, or sorry, Nightmare and Dario for that. She seems to drop it quite a lot. Either that or get a... what's the rune word for chests? God. I wanted to say spirit, but that's not it. It's been a while. Another Sork died? Aw, sad. What is the chest that everybody uses early game? Stealth, that's the one. I knew it was an S word. Thank you, thank you. Skin of the Viper Magi would probably be better, though. Yeah, I might actually have the stuff to make a stealth already, now that I think about it. Superior Bardache. We can give that to this guy. Plop. You're off to a great start. You got a scepter that gave 3 might. Hell yeah. Yeah, getting a good item like early game that gives you like a bunch of points to a skill feels really good. Like I got this that gives me 2 to charge bolt and 1 to warmth, which is really nice. Plus the faster cast rate's always a welcomed addition. But yeah, I know that this also added new rune words and stuff. And I want to say there's a menu in-game somewhere to see what they are, but I don't remember where or how to get to that. So that might be worthwhile to put stuff into the sockets and throw on him. Right now its base damage is lower, but with sockets in there it might be better. Also, do gems do the same things in this as they did in the original? You're a fatty and just ate half a pack of cookies? Been there. I remember one time I put down an entire package of Oreos in one sitting. I felt really good about it afterwards, and then an hour later I felt really bad about it. Grand Charm. We don't need that. Love me some D2R. I love D2R as well. This is not D2R. This is just old school LOD because I'm playing Project Diablo 2. But yeah, D2R is fantastic. I cannot wait for like a new season with actual changes. Hopefully someday that happens. Hopefully. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Alright. Come here, Kane.
Yes.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Boop, 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 boop. 10 to energy versus 2 to energy and 8 poison res. Eh. Do D2R do seasons? They do. However, it's been a long time since they've actually had any changes with the season. Usually it's just like, we fixed this minor bug that nobody cares about, and the season's reset. Have fun. I think the last season they actually added something was like season 2. Alright, so do I have Tal F? We have F. We have Tal. Yes, we do. Although I won't be able to use it till 17. That's okay. This one's better. Get it ready. Tal, that's not how you do that in this. It's like I gotta convert it or something. How does this work? Toggle stack. Control shift left click. I'm trying all the different button combinations and nothing's working. Any recommendations for starter build? I honestly have no idea. I almost always start Sork. Why is this not working? Back to work. Hopefully you're still on after I'm off work. I'll probably be on for a while still. Does anybody play PD2 and know the combination to unstack this? It says Control Shift Left, which I assumed was left click, but it's not doing anything. And I can't put it in the socket like this. Googling. Click left mouse to pick up, and then when it's picked up, hold... Oh. What up, Spanky? How you doing? No, I know it's required level 17 to use it, but I should still be able to put it in the gear. I won't be able to equip it, but I can still use it. That's really weird. Like, this one also doesn't work, and I'm the right level to use that one. I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm control shift clicking it. It's not doing anything. No, this is part of the mod. Rejoin the game? I hope that's not what I need to do, but I'll try it. Yep. Well, that's fun. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I had to rejoin the game. It wasn't working otherwise. You just play regular D2R? Normally I do, but they haven't updated it in so long that I was looking for something to scratch that itch. Wasn't there an announcement about some key functions not working? There was, but I don't think it was about that. Maybe it was. I don't know. I was only kind of half paying attention, if I'm being honest. Even though I read it. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, right. Now I gotta find Radaman again. I guess I never found him, but... Okay. That's fine. We need extra XP anyways. Do. Okay, so at level 17 I can use that. So in 2 levels. Not too bad. Boom, 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 boom. You wish D2R had that inventory space? Yeah. So not only that, Spanky, I don't know if you saw it. So there's the double inventory space there, but then also they added a materials tab for runes and gems and all the different like boss materials and rejuves and all the stuff. It's so nice. It's so nice. You're out. You gotta go to work. Have fun. Talk to you later. All right, take it easy, Joey. Bow, 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 bow. How come Blizzard can't do this, but Joe from your local meat deli can? I think Senpai is a little smarter than Joe from your local deli. But yeah, I don't know. Like, why don't they just hire him? Put him to work on D2R. Let him do whatever he wants to do to it. Although I feel like if they did that, a lot of people would quit D4, which is their cash cow right now. And that's probably why they don't do it. They don't want to draw people away from D4. But who knows? They go lightning first, then respec later. I might respec later. I haven't decided yet. But right now I'm liking the lightning, so I might just stick with it. We'll see. PD2, I don't believe it's open source now. I'm not sure about that, but I don't think so. Looks better than D2R Legacy mode? Yeah, so they added a bunch of shaders and stuff to make it to where you can kind of customize the way it looks a little bit. Like just different, like, it doesn't change it much, but a little bit. And then it also makes it widescreen, cleans up the fonts and stuff. It's really nice. Boba counts as lunch? It can, if you want to. You said this 84, wait, you said that, oh, you said that, sorry, you said this B4. Remember, Blizzard love and hates D2 because it's just been so hard to top. Yeah, probably true. Probably true. But it's like, they keep actively going the other direction. So it's like... But at the same time, if they tried to make a game just like this nowadays, so many gamers would hate it. Like, people who grew up on this game love the shit out of it. But, like, somebody who's never played it before and doesn't generally like old games, like, they're just going to feel like it feels bad. Which is sad to me. But, I don't know. Alright, waypoint get. Gamers nowadays are spoiled. Yeah, people want to be like max level within like 2 days always. They don't care about the journey anymore. They just want to be at endgame and blast and don't care about like any kind of progression.
I am overburdened.
They just want to be done. Which to me, like, that defeats the whole purpose of playing the game. It's like directors who try to take something that was already made and say, I just want to make it my own. Like, no, leave it alone. Yeah. Like, I don't mind if they make, like, small tweaks to things to, like, make it make more sense in a modern day. But when they could just completely change it up, it's like, what? Why? Because games got to be made for larger audiences and more casual players. I think that's part of it. And I think that they also just tried to cater too much to everybody. Which just kind of makes it to where, like, if you focus too much on one direction, it's going to be bad for these people. If you focus too much on this direction, it's going to be bad for these people. So they try to be in the middle, so then it's bad for everybody. It's weird. Think of how content in general now is. It's all short form. People want instant gratification. True. However, it's interesting because people have been paying attention to trends on both YouTube and TikTok. Because, like, YouTube was all long form, and then they started doing shorts to focus on the short form because TikTok was blowing up. And then TikTok realized that, like, people were also interested in longer form stuff, so they started letting you add longer and longer videos. So it's kind of going both ways at the same time. It's really weird. It's really weird. Fine with working to endgame, but if you're going to have limited seasons, you need to be able to reach endgame by the end of the season. Yeah. Like, I think realistically, my idea for, like, Diablo 4 specifically is, like, if a season's 3 months, I want the level up phase to take, like, a month, and then the gearing up phase to be, like, another month, and then a third month to, like, really push into aspirational content. Or play other games. But people just want to be done after, like, 3 days. Some people even faster. Funny story, you got blocked by a streamer who absolutely hated Anthem the game. He's now playing it saying it's not that bad, but it would have gotten better if they would have not crapped on it so much. The irony is he blocked me for calling him out. I mean, you could put in an unban request just to say I told you so. But yeah, that's pretty petty. So I will say I have blocked people for shit talking D4, but only depending on the way that they're talking about it. If they're just being like an absolute troll and just like shit talking it for like just to be a dick, that's one thing. But if you're having like a reasonable, rational conversation, that I'm fine with. We need more pots.
Hello.
Sorry, Mia, I just saw your message about the expanded inventory. So that's part of the mod that I'm playing. That's not part of the actual game. That's part of Project Diablo 2. But yeah, the original Diablo 2, it only has half of this. It has this half specifically. I don't know why this half is like a lighter color. That's kind of weird. But yeah, they made a ton of nice quality of life adjustments in this version of the game. You haven't banned me and I should talk D4 all the time? Because you're not being mean about it. You don't make me cry. All the time. Only some of the time. Shut up, Radamant. I better make a safety portal. I don't think I needed it, though. Book of Skill. Okay. Radamant down! They should have a mechanic that gives you extra XP for each max level character, so playing alt is more about trying different things and slogging up through the same story over and over. I mean, I guess the way that they probably looked at it is like, at least now that there's a shared stash, like, hey, when you're leveling alts, you have that stash to use, so like it's not going to be as slow as it was the first time. What up, Nicholas? This is a throwback? Hell yeah. Yeah, they put out a new season today, so I jumped on that shit. Alright. We want this, and then we're going here next. Who are you shushing? Return to Atma for reward. Don't let Riz know. What?
They say.
What am I missing? Are y'all plotting to kill me?
Blessings to you.
What? No? Oh, okay. Bow, 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 bow. All right, we're going out. I'm scared. These little shitters are the worst. Wait, what is this +3 here? 3 to Poison Creeper. Interesting. I used to love D3 art style because it reminded me of WoW, but now it looks so dated, unlike D2. Yeah, like I think that's why a lot of people didn't like D3 is because it felt too much like WoW and not enough like Diablo. I like D3, but I do prefer the dark gritty style of D2 and D4. Although I feel like D4, like the original campaign felt kind of dark and gritty, but it doesn't really feel that way anymore. I don't think. I don't know. Something changed. I can't put my finger on it. Especially Nahantu, but that was intentional. But I cannot wait until we move to this continent in D4, probably for the next expansion. Because like if we get to be in all these areas in D4, that's gonna make me feel like a kid again. I am so ready. What are you missing? How can you expand your inventory like that? This is Project Diablo 2. So it's a mod for Lord of Destruction. This is not Resurrected. Holy shit. Yes, please. Oh, also that. So yeah, this is a mod that adds a bunch of quality of life stuff, as well as new endgame systems, new bosses, new uniques, new rune words, whole bunch of stuff. It's really cool. I missed a ring on the ground. Was it yellow? If not, I don't care. Yellow or better, I should say. Yeah, if it's blue, I don't really care. That jewel, however, where is it? Kind of do want a jewel. Over here. Is this based off the lore from Diablo? I mean, this is a Diablo 2 mod. Lore, I have no idea. I don't know if there is any lore in this. As far as I know, it's still the original story from D2. Stony Tomb. Do I need that? I don't remember. Loot Ghislaine. Always loved Act 2. I like Act 2, but certain parts of it always felt a little bit like a grind to me. But Act 3 is like, that's where things get scary. Who do I need to talk to? Let's sell you. Oh, we're gonna get my my cube soon. Fists of Fire, is that new? Level 70 already? Y'all are nuts. Absolutely hate Act 3. Yeah, that seems to be the most commonly hated one. Like, thematically, I think 3 is probably my favorite, but actual gameplay, like, I just get so lost there.
Oh, I have heard.
Okay, we gotta find Talrus's tomb. I know that one. I can go in here already? I don't want to. Actually, I kind of do to get the waypoint. This might be a mistake going in here, though, this early. If I had to change D2 inventory, I would make potions stack up to 3 and separate pouch for charms. Yeah, I'm curious because for Diablo 4, they put out a survey like a month ago, and they talked about potentially adding charms to the game, and I'm curious how they're going to do it. I'm guessing it's just going to be another tab in the inventory, but who knows? You like the very end of Act 3? Mephisto? Yep. Game's ending in 30 minutes. Make a new game. Alright, chill. Don't yell at me, game. I don't remember there be singing in the music. Has that always been in it? This is blowing my mind right now. We say add another inventory tab with D4? Yeah. Oh, just because you're done with Act 3? Gotcha. Just getting into Tristram? Nice. Yeah, that part of the campaign was always very nostalgic for me. Saving Deckard Cain and all that. Yoink. Wow, okay. I wonder if that's intentional so you can skip all this if you need to. That's probably why they did that. So, like, when you're replaying in higher difficulties, you don't need to go through that whole grind again. Got a new patch. So this is a new patch for Project Diablo 2. It's a mod. A new season started today for it. I think D4 really improved with inventory after how they updated how gems work. Yeah, I don't think that it's too bad anymore. Whoops, I did not mean to do that, but that's fine. We needed to do it eventually anyways. Yeah, now that they changed a lot of the inventory stuff, it's not too bad unless you're just a crazy hoarder. But a lot of people who play Diablo games tend to be crazy hoarders. Yep. D2 is the best isometric game. Diablo 2 is the best. Yeah, I love D2. It's easily in my top 5 favorite games of all time. Easily. Okay. Vonda's a crazy hoarder confirmed. I get it. Okay. So I don't remember if we need the Stony Tomb or not. I feel like we don't, but it's one of those places that I always go into because I always remember it, so it sounds like something I need to do. Also, what is this shield? Cyverbs. I mean, mine's going to be better, so no thank you. But yeah, like, if you look at Diablo 4 now compared to how it was at launch it was miserable because there were so many things, like all the aspects that we had to save because they used to actually take up space in our inventory. That was miserable. And like now that the way that stuff just stacks way more and they made it to where like we don't need nearly as many things, it's not so bad anymore. That said, I still wouldn't mind having more stash space. Even if we have to pay for it. Like, if they sold us stash tabs for $5, I'd buy a couple. Honestly, one of the coolest things they could do, add it to the season journey rewards. Oh, you finished the entire season journey, every single thing in there? We'll give you an extra stash tab. It would boost retention. Give me those gloves. What? So what's good on this for me? Lightning resist. Cold resist. Poison length reduced. We're gonna put that on me. And I think those are probably better for him. Did they expand the inventory? Last I played, it wasn't that large. This is Project Diablo 2. So yeah, this is a mod. The base game, it's not that big. It's half the size. 80-mile-an-hour winds and hail, that's wild. POE and D4 are kind of merging in ideas. I don't think so at all.
No.
I feel like they're kind of going the exact opposite direction, honestly. What does PD2 do? So they update the game on like a fairly regular basis. They do their own seasons. And with seasons, they add like new endgame bosses and new unique items, and they modify sets and add new spells and skills. They basically treat it as if like it's their game and they're updating it regularly like D4 does. It stays fairly faithful to Diablo 2. It's really good. It's really well done. All right, so we're gonna put that there. Get that going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need to be in here. Well, we're gonna kill stuff anyways. Oh wait, I can go put on my new chest piece. Yes, please.
Nothing. The right portion can
Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Actually, I probably should have kept those for crafting. Because crafting is much more interesting in PD2 than it is normally. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Also, boom. We'll put that on my mercenary. Maybe not. I'll resist 10. 313 enhanced defense. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna keep rares in here, I think. So these will be for my crafting things. Cool. Is PD2 multiplayer? Yes. Yes, it is. As soon as it gets past us, it's going to grow fast. It'll be in line from Chicago down to Dallas. Dang. It's schmovin'. Yeah, PD2 is really cool. It's probably the most well-developed mod for Diablo 2. I don't play it a ton, but I've been itching to play Diablo 2 again. So when I saw that Project Diablo 2 is doing an update, I was like, yep, we're playing that for sure. Yeah, so if you have Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, you can play this for free. You just have to download it from their website and install it over top of your install. You have the house to yourself for a week. You know what that means? Lots of fapping. Wait. Yeah, you probably do that anyways.
No.
Ringy dingy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Gordy hears fapping, he follows. I love it. If you have D2R, can you still get this? So this is not compatible with D2R. I hope that someday it is, but currently it is not. Because right now, D2R does not support online mods. They could make it for offline, but their whole thing is they want this to be an online mod with leaderboards and stuff. So I think the dev just isn't interested. There are mods for D2R that you can play that kind of implement similar ideas. There's like Diablo 2 Reimagined, which is a D2R mod that's pretty good, but I don't think it's as good as this one. Wait, I sure am what? What did I miss? I don't even see what you're responding to. No map? It exists. I only pop it in when I need to look at it. I'm not one of those people who likes looking at this all the time. It's just too much for me. This is I see. Yep, definitely playing online. Bam, 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 bam.
Boo!
3-socket volt.
Can't carry him.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's one way to handle it. What's the damage on that? 21? Are there any good 3-socket rune words for a mercenary? I don't even know. I know there's 4. Probably not this low level. That's so weird. Okay, so I'm looking at my normal TikTok chat versus, because I have oh wait. Yeah, I have a tool that combines all of my chats, and for whatever reason, that SXCLER, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but for whatever reason, you're not showing up on my merged chat. So I just can't see you there for some reason. That is so weird. I've never seen that. That is the wildest thing. I don't know why it would do that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Moo!
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So many new friends. Okay. Open the chest, dang it. Will anybody spit in my eye? It needs lubrication. Huh? Just talk a loogie in it. I'm giving you consent. Waypoint, I seize it. Have I played Last Epoch? Yes. I really like Last Epoch. However, with Season 2, it felt way too easy, so I lost interest fairly quickly. It didn't help that D4 released a season like a week after, but I feel like they made it too easy. That said, I really enjoy the game, and I think it has a ton of potential. When it comes to consoles, they have said that they want it to. I think they just need to make so much money before they can like justify it. But I think it'll get there. It might take a little while, but I think it'll get there. The game is really good, and honestly, I think it's like the perfect game for console players. Because like generally speaking, this is stereotyping, but generally speaking, the more casual gamers play on console, whereas like the more hardcore gamers play on PC. And I feel like Last Epoch, compared to at least like PoE and stuff like that, it's more of a casual game. But I think that in their vision for the end game is to be a little bit more complicated than Diablo's end game. But I don't know. You'd love to have it on console, yeah. I think it would be great on console. Like honestly, it would be great on like a handheld also. Just blast, blasty blast. Don't need you. I'll keep you for the lightning res. Don't need that. I'll keep that. You play console and PC. What does that make you? Yes. Can you like modify these? No, doesn't seem like it. I was gonna say it'd be cool if I could have like a, this is my socketables tab and this is my blah 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 tab. I'm gonna do it anyways. I won't be able to label them, but we're gonna do it. It's not what I wanted. I wish it would like highlight when you're hovered over it, but it don't. I also wish there was an auto sort button here. Love the Necromancer. I like Necromancer in this game. It's the only Diablo game I actually like them in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Did they increase inventory size again? Looks bigger. This is a mod called Project Diablo 2. The normal game doesn't have that. D3 was your first Diablo and Necro was your first character? Nice. Yeah, like thematically, I think Necros are super cool. I really don't like the playstyle of them in D4. In D3, it was okay. In D2, though, it was great. For me. For me. Playing as Necromancer type character in PoE 1 was pretty good as well. Haven't played PoE 2. I really liked my minion Witch, so I would say they're pretty good. I haven't tried one since the newer update when they added the Huntress, but early on they were very good. Also, Druid when? I'm ready for my PoE Druid. I feel like they gotta be getting ready to announce another update soonish. Like a big one. Just another reminder announcement. What did that say? Is there a way to bring the chat back up? Ah, shit. I missed it. There's gotta be a way to bring it up, but I don't remember what button it was. We currently have a bug with hotkeys not working. If your last open tab was the materials tab, please swap to another tab when closing the cube. Much love and enjoy the reset. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, it's been a while since I played D2, so some of these hotkeys, I'm like, what was that button again? I knew it existed. Superior Bardache. That might be better.
I'll put that to good use.
Little bit. Little bit. Alright, let's go sell some shits.
There's nothing.
Yeah, this mod's really good.
Cure?
Highly recommend.
Good evening.
Nope. Deckard.
Yes.
D4 Necro is bad IMO because at launch you had to sacrifice your minions to be viable at higher tier. So none of the spells appeal to me. Like the playstyle just isn't fun for me. I know a lot of people love it. I can't get into it though. Maybe someday. Maybe. Haven't played this in years. The grind is crazy. Yep. Such a good game, though. Boop, 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 boop. Nintendo just announced a bunch of Switch games getting free up. Yeah, so I actually responded to their tweet about that, saying that I really wish that Mario Maker 2 would get mouse and keyboard support, and so many people commented, well, they're probably saving that for Mario Maker 3. So I had to plug my video of all the features that I wanted to see in Mario Maker 3 that I released back in 2019. Shameless promotion. Let's all get this mod and play some hardcore? Hell yeah. What was I doing? What was I doing? Where was I? Where did I come from? How did I get here? Oh, hi, Jay. If we all getting together to play hardcore, you call it being first to die? I've already died a couple times. Oh, right. I took this portal. We need to find a cube or something. Isn't the cube in here? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm like, I know that I was somewhere. I don't remember where I came from. I don't know where I'm going. I have the worst memory. Also, whoever coded doors in Diablo, they need to be fired. I know they don't work for Blizzard anymore, but they still need to be fired. Because, like, in this, like, in Lord of Destruction and D2R, and Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, every now and then, doors bug out and you can walk right through the closed door. And I think it's funny, but it's like, how have they not fixed that in any of the games? Maybe they did it in the later games to pay homage to this one. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Alright, this poison sucks. Anti! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's in my one key. Thank you. PoE 2 is the closest thing to D2 right now. It's pretty good. I did feel like, so like people always compared PoE 1 to Diablo 2 because when they first made PoE 1, their vision was to make the new D3 because they didn't like the direction D3 took. But whenever people said that PoE felt like D2, I always said, to me, PoE feels more like D3 because you're clearing full screens of enemies, loot's dropping everywhere. Like when you kill monsters, it's just loot explosions, and people would like argue with me. But I feel PoE 2 feels more like D2 to me. And I love PoE 2. I feel like the end game is lackluster for me, but I love the campaign.
Evening.
D2R is the closest thing to D2? Touche. I just wish they would continue updating D2R because it was so good, but I feel like I missed some chat here. You didn't mind the corpse explosion shadow plus minions build, even if it wasn't close to the best? It's like teleporting around to find those black spots. Wait, what? Yeah, so they were updating D2R when it first came out. They added new rune words, they added terror zones, that kind of thing. But it's been like 7 seasons or something like that since they've added literally anything. So it's like, what the heck, guys? I think Media and XL is way better than PD2. So I remember trying Media and XL a long time ago, and I liked it, but I feel like they're less consistent than PD2, and I think that's why PD2 is generally more popular. It's just because like they have like regular seasonal updates. But Media and XL definitely does some cool stuff. I haven't looked into it in a while though, so I could be wrong, could be outdated. I just wish D2R would have online mod support. I know people have found out ways to do it, but it's still technically against TOS, so they don't really fuck with it too much. Hey, look, we found the cube. Yes, please. Thank you. Season 11 is out. Yes, came out today. It started 3 hours ago. Cube makes Riz happy. Okay, so Oop. So we can't combine anything yet, or at least any of those. We can combine these though. Boop. 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 Do I want to do all this? Probably not. I'll do some of them though. Boop. 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 Control Shift right click straight to the cube. That's convenient. I knew that they did something and I forgot to look. What's up, Mango Crane? How you doing? You like the quantity number there on the tomes? Yeah. And the fact that they go to 80 is also super nice. Median does as well. They revamped about 2 years ago. Gotcha. Okay, I'll have to check it out. You upgraded your scepter from the Might Scepter to a Thorn Scepter. Now you do like 15 more minimum damage. Hell yeah. Love gearing up your mercenary in D2? Yep. Is there anything that gives hints now on recipes, or is there still Google to remember? I think it shows some things in-game, but I think for a lot of it, you still have to reference their website. Just taught me how to combine gems on D2? Yeah. Yeah, so any 3 gems of the same type will go to the next quality. And then with runes, in base D2, you need 3 runes for the low tier ones, and that'll go to the next rune. Later on, it'll go down to 2 runes and a specific kind of gem. It varies depending on what the rune is, but doot. You can also do this with like potions and that kind of stuff. Like you can combine like 3 rejuve potions to make a full rejuve and that kind of thing. And let's move the jewels over here. Got to sort it by color. It's the rules. This is Project Diablo 2. Can you go backwards like P gems to flawless? In this, you might be able to. In the original D2, no. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 Doot. Where'd they go? What? I don't know what I just did. Okay, that one, Oh, I'm left clicking instead of right clicking. That's why it's making that noise. I'm like, huh? Okay, so we're gonna do this. Waste a whole bunch of time for no real reason other than OCD. And because I like the gem sounds. Much better. Much better. Yeah, we're playing D2 today. Frosty called you out for having no social life. Rude. Rude. That's funny. Feed the OCD desire. I have to. I have to. You have quite a treasure there in that Herodric cube. Alright, we got the waypoint in there, right? A new season of Project Diablo 2. Let's try and find the Far Oasis waypoint before the game resets. Yeah, this is a mod called Project Diablo 2. Because they unlike the actual D2R, they actually do new seasons on this, and it's really nice. 17 minutes to get that waypoint. Got a nice tan going there. Yeah, it's my skin do be colorful. I feel weird about it, and I really love the hairline tan line I got going on. What's the biggest difference from Project Diablo 2 versus D2 versus D2R? So this doesn't have the graphical improvements of D2R, but it has a bunch of quality of life stuff, like being able to stack things that wouldn't normally stack in D2. They have a materials tab, so you have, like, basically, like, you know, all of your runes have a dedicated spot, so you can stack like 100 runes in one spot and your perfect gems in one spot and all that kind of thing, as well as like boss mats and stuff. They also add new uniques. They add new rune words. There's new endgame bosses and an endgame mapping system like PoE or like Greater Rifts or Nightmare Dungeons or like something like that. So there's more to do in the endgame. They have PvP arenas, whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, increased stack size. Yeah, like the tombs in normal D2 only go to 20, and here they go to 80. You can stack rejuves. You can stack runes. Yeah, it is PC only. Yep. These guys are colorful friends. They're like Teletubbies or Ninja Turtles or something. Okay, so we have the Dry Hills waypoint, right? Gameplay-wise, smooth and the same. It's very similar to like Lord of Destruction or even D2R. It plays very similar.
Moo?
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Moo?
Thank you for the follow. Like, at the end of the day, this is a Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction mod. So if your computer can run Lord of Destruction, it can run this. But yeah, you do have to have the original D2 and LOD. Which you can either from the discs or you can just download it from their website. But if all you have is D2R, then it's not going to work with that one. Head. Got bored of D4? Nope. I just like to play new things when they come out, and they just released Season 11 of PD2 today. So I jumped on that. What, like, real talk, why is it that any time I play any game that's not D4, everyone assumes I'm just bored of it? Am I not allowed to play more games? Goddamn! What about PoE2? What about PoE2? It's illegal? Shit! My bad. Because the masses still hates D4? That's true. Which, it's funny though, I would say most of the people who hate on D2, or sorry, on D4, are the people who haven't played D4 since Season 1, when the game was in its worst place ever. It's like they don't even give it a chance to get better. They just want to continually shit on it. Why do people? Bam, bam, bam. Okay, where's this waypoint? What am I getting stuck on? Okay, a little ledge thingy. I sees it. All right, we're gonna go teleport. We want that here. This is PD2, Project Diablo 2. This is a mod for Diablo 2. Just like D3 didn't get good till its expansion. Yeah, yep. And people refused to give the expansion a chance because the base game wasn't great. And D3 ended up being really good. Wait, guys, I gotta do it. You ready? Teleport! 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 Okay, anyways. Waypoint. Okay, now we can reset the game. In line. Rude. Rude. So quiet now. Gave up on last epoch, huh? Guess you must be sick and nervous of the wicked. Seriously. I saw a D2 mod modded how? Say what? You got into Diablo because my friend brought D3 on Switch to work and we played all night. Yeah, I did have D3 on the Switch. I played it one time on the Switch. I played it a shitload on the PC, but only once on the Switch. A D2R stream, haven't seen that in a while. So this is a Diablo 2 stream, not D2R, because I'm playing modded. I'm playing Project Diablo 2. English is hard, but yeah, it's modded D2, yeah. Season 11 just started. Of Project Diablo 2, not Diablo 2 Resurrected. Why am I in line? Okay. This is fine. What's this? Poison resist? No, no thank you. About to go beat Andy? Gotta beat the booby lady? Get her. Kick her ass. Kick her boobs. Wait, what? Yeah, Project Diablo 2 is fantastic. Highly recommend if you like Diablo 2. Alright, now we need to find the Lost City.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Requires downloading the old versions of Diablo 2, not Diablo 2 Remastered. Correct. Yep, you need Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction to play this. Dry Hills is not the one I need, right? Oh god, I can never remember. My memory's so bad.
Not enough mana.
I feel like I'm going backwards, though. It's not? Okay. I didn't think so. This way. Yeah, this mod essentially continues to update Diablo 2 because Blizzard stopped doing it. More or less. You spent so many hours of your life on this game as a kid. You love it? Yeah, same. I started playing this at the end of high school, and it kind of made getting through college much more difficult for me than it should have, because I could not stop playing. D2R plays absolutely amazing on the Switch. You like the controller better for it than PS5? I can see that. I can see that. I haven't played it on console, but I've heard that it's good. I know my brother played this on... I think he played on PS4. But... What mod is it? Project Diablo 2. The Lost City. I feel much stronger now. Congratulations, Razan. Proud of you. Oh, it's dark. We got the dark debuff. You got super distracted by the interactive Vader in Fortnite. Full-on chat AI. It's amazing. Really? That's wild. How do you install this? So you need to install Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, and then go to projectdiablo2.com and download it there and basically install it over top of it. Haven't played D2R on Switch, but D3 played well on Switch? Yeah. Yep. Tempted to play this version for the charm inventory? Yeah, it's nice. They do a lot of cool stuff, especially in the end game. And like, if you like gambling stuff, they added World Stone shards, which like unpredictably modifies your items, similar to like a Valorb or Chaos Orb? Valorb in PoE. I can't remember which is which now. I think it's Valorb, right? You like teleporting too much? Like this?
Not enough mana.
Is that a Defiance mark? Yes, it sure is. Can you still make the cow level? Yes. On non-Sorks? So in PD2, they give other classes different skills, and they gave a bunch of classes teleport. Maybe, possibly even all of them? I'm not sure. I know Druid has one. I think Assassin has one. Other classes I'm not as sure of. You like being a cookie too much? A cookie?
I am overburdened.
Spiked shield, huh? I think mine's better. Are the rune words still a thing? Yes. And in this mod, they actually added new ones that are not in the original Diablo 2. I think there's a lot of them, actually. I couldn't even begin to tell you. But they have a whole website full of what's available in this game. What's with all the extra info on your items? How do you get that? So that's part of the mod. There's like loot filters and stuff that you can turn on, and they will give you the extra information. It might also just be in the options now. What's up, Laura? How you doing? What am I looking for? I don't remember. I probably need to talk to Drognin about the darkness. Ask Drognin about the strange darkness. Yeah, I remembered. I remembered something.
Approach and let's trade.
Oh my god, I missed the button. Alright, we're gonna go here, here, here. Going to sell that, sell that. Okay, good. Now we need to find Claw Viper. Also... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Seeing a high frame rate for D2 is so weird. I don't even know what this runs at. I guess it's locked at 60 because I have VSync on. Oh, this way. Okay. I see the ladder, or the stairs now. Yeah, we're looking for it, Tim. We're looking for it. I like to explore fairly thoroughly, though. Especially when I'm just chilling. We could do some ancient tunnels farming. Probably save that for hell. Doop. I'm curious what the highest level is now. Last I saw was level 70, which is still wild to me this early, but I get it. People have learned to speed farm this game like crazy. 80 on softcore, okay. For Necromancer. Yep. Cool. You want to say D2 is originally at 25 FPS? Sounds right. Here, let's kill these guys and take off VSync, see what we can get it up to. I mean, I guess you won't even notice on Twitch because or on TikTok or Twitch because I only stream at 60 FPS. But is there a way to show it somehow? It honestly feels worse now that I changed that. Not really. Feels about the same. Snakes! Yeah, I saw it. I had it capped to 60, but I just turned that off. Also, I did notice there's also PD2 options. What is this? DPS counter. Oh, interesting. Experience meter. Oh, if you want a text display. Buff timers? Sure. Yeah, there's the loot filters. That's nice. Show item levels? Yes. Stat ranges? No. Always show items? No. Auras. Rathma aura, Declone aura, Lucian aura. I don't know what that means. I'm intrigued. That's probably endgame stuff. What's this game called? So this is a mod for Diablo 2 called Project Diablo 2. Someone modded an armor plate on ladder way back in the day, and you use it for decades. Nice. Yeah, there used to be all kinds of like modded stuff that people found a way to get on the BNet server somehow. So don't have the extra info on your items? That's... Huh, I'm not sure. Wake up, Riz. It's not your bedtime yet. Not quite. No, Justin, no! Your old go-to was Jamela? Yeah. That was the character editor, right? Put a gem in it, so it was always purple because you didn't know how to take it out. Yeah, I know that there's a cube recipe to take the stuff out. I don't remember if that was in Classic or if that was only LOD. It's Surprised you remember the name? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jamela was a character editor. Sounds familiar. Yellow belt? Yes, please. What's his staff? Ooh. I mean, yes. It has stats on it, period, so I might as well. You wish D2R had the option of upscale and enhanced graphics on the legacy mode? That would be cool. That would be cool. I wish that they would do anything to update that game, because I loved it so much, and then it's just been dead since like season 2 or 3. You made all gear on there? Yeah. So you could edit the characters, but then you could also make custom gear and then put it on the character. Which, it also worked for Diablo 2 Resurrected. You could copy your character files from D2 into your D2 Resurrected folder and like import them, and it all still worked, which was pretty wild. Although, only on single player offline. Do. Wait, I missed a charm somewhere? I see it. Where are we going? Do I even care about any of these spells? Probably Lightning Mastery eventually. Maybe Energy Shield. Definitely want Static at some point. We'll get that now. Do. Are we there yet? Yeah, we are. I remember this place getting a little hairy. Should be fine. Doesn't get super scary till hell, but better safe than sorry. Gimme! Okay.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble?
Oh, the maggot layer. Forgot about that. Where's the sand butthole? You know you're not the only one who plays in classic mode. So this is not Diablo 2 Resurrected. This is Project Diablo 2. But I did sometimes play in classic mode on D2R. Not always, but sometimes. This looks old? It is old. This is a 2001 game. One of the nicest things this mod does, makes the tunnels in the maggot layer twice as wide. Ever play much of Sacred 1 or 2? I have not. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. I've heard good things though. I've played most ARPGs, but that one was never on my radar until people started telling me about it like a year ago. Holy.
Carry anymore.
That was quite the chest there. Alright, this is all backdoor source code? Something like that. It's just a mod. Diablo 2's always supported modding. No, you're a ZDPS. Doom 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 doom. You're a druid main that plays off meta? Yeah, true. I love how Diablo 1 source code was saved via PS1 version reverse engineering. Really? One of these days, I really do need to give D1 another shot. It just feels so old. This season, I'm like right under the meta with Boulder, but not meta. Gotcha. Where's the hidey hole? Found it. You just play how you want. So much fun. Yep. Like in this game, I feel like I can do that because the skill tree is pretty simple. Whereas like in D4 with all the Paragon boards and all that shit, it's just like my brain would explode if I tried to make my own build. So I don't even bother trying. I will say I like the Act 2 music, but it's not nearly as nostalgic as the Act 1 music. At least not in this area. You'll be logging on soon too. Also would love to see you play Grim Dawn. I definitely would like to play Grim Dawn again at some point. I don't know when, but I need to. I do own it. I've only played it once for about 4 or 5 hours, but I did enjoy what I played, so someday it'll happen. I also want to play more of the original Titan's Quest before Titan's Quest 2 comes out. Never heard of Grim Dawn? It's a little older. I want to say like 2015-ish, but that might be wrong. But it's this same style game. New Grim Dawn DLC later this... Is it this year? Okay, I knew that they were working on something, but I didn't know the details. Immune to cold. Nice. Got him. We're also going to take that weapon because I have a feeling that's going to be better for my mercenary. We're going to ditch those. Take this. ID this. Because it's Eth, it won't break on him. It's lower. Yeah, I guess it's not really that good. That's a shame. All right. Back to town. This is your favorite style game? I love ARPGs. They're so good. Is this just base Battle.net Diablo 2 to play this season, or do I have to download something special? So this is Project Diablo 2. So you need to download base D2, Lord of Destruction, and then Project Diablo 2 and install it over top. But it's really easy to do.
Greetings.
I'm pretty sure they even have like a step-by-step walkthrough on their website if you need it, but it's pretty easy. You're so sleepy, but you need to level glyphs. What are they at?
Greetings.
Blessings to you.
All right, time to smush. I probably shouldn't be doing this in case I need them later to up runes, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon, so it should be fine. Boop, 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 boop. 2 of 4 at 25, 1 at 38, and 1 at 45. Yeah, you need to work on that big time. Big time. All right, so now we need to go talk to Drogden. And then we're going to the Arcane Sanctuary, which Arcane Sanctuary is the place that I, more than anything, want to see in Diablo 4. Because going there and seeing how they design it, they need to not fuck that up. Like, as a kid, my first time in the Arcane Sanctuary, I'm like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen in a video game. Doesn't quite hold up to that now, but still pretty cool. Are they for real putting it in? I mean, we don't know that for sure, but I have to assume that the next expansion is going to the Western continent, which is where most of Diablo 2 takes place. So I would think so. Like we got a few areas from D2 and D3 in the base game and in Vessel of Hatred. Like going to Durance of Hate in Vessel of Hatred was pretty cool. So I would assume that we're going to go to a lot of places from D2 in the next one. You're in the Arcane Sanctuary right now, and it's funny you say that because I think it looks amazing, but I hate the place. Oh, yeah. I mean, I learned to love it, but it's definitely difficult. But it's just such an iconic place. Like, I want to get Countess's Tower. I want to get Arcane Sanctuary. I want to get... I mean, we already got Tristram, I guess. And we already got Durance of Hate. I would love to see, like, Bale's Throne Room. I would love to get Bale back. Like, Bale would be a welcome addition to the game. And since we already have Andariel and Duriel, like, I think Bale's very likely. I think Asmodan's very likely. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, I have a feeling with the next expansion we'll probably get Asmodan as a layer boss. And then I have a feeling Bale will probably be like an end expansion boss. I would think. You want Chaos Sanctuary? Yeah, that would be dope too. So my gut feeling is like so we had the base game. Like, we started over here on the main island and then expanded into here. We're probably going to go over here. This is my invisible map, right? Like, this is where, like Tristram was here, West March was here, something like that. Like, Luke Ghislaine would be somewhere over here. So I'm hoping we're going to sail over here, explore all those areas, then come up here, maybe over here, wherever on the map. And then eventually, you like my circles? And then I think after, like, the final expansion, we're finally going to go to Hell, go to Chaos Sanctuary, fight Diablo in the Diablo game, maybe. Hi, Sarah! All right, let's keep it schmoving. I opened up Paint thinking I was going to have something much more interesting to draw, and I'm like, now that I have this open, I don't know what I'm drawing. Let's make circles. Boop. Ooh, ooh.
This place actually...
Thank you for the follow. No, that was a sub. Nichols, thank you for the gift sub. I'm like, wait, what was that sound? My brain's not computing. I'm a big dummy face. Thank you for the sub.
Ooh.
Thank you for the follow. There's the follow. I was just looking into the future. That's what it was. All right. Bam. Bam! Like Emerald. All right. All right, chat. I need you guys to pick. Northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast. Which way are we going first? We got one for southeast. West. West. All right, we got two for southeast. We're going southeast. To Florida? Oh, shit. I'm on my way. Cat says hi. Hello, Cat. It's gonna be northwest, maybe. Maybe. It's gonna be Sweest. I'm a sorceress. I could teleport. I don't have to go through the portals. But they're fun. They're fun portals. If Boop. Like, I just think an area like this in D4 would be so cool. I also want to do it as a barb and be able to leap between these areas. I think you can do that in this game, actually. A gnarled staff. Don't mind if I do. What's it got on it? Oh, actually. Well, it wasn't southeast. Bloop.
Excellent. Good day.
Excellent. Do I have nothing to ID? All right.
Welcome to my shop.
Boop. Act 2 is your least favorite act. Don't get me wrong. I love all D2. It's great, but Act 2 is your least favorite. I think thematically, Act 2 is my least favorite. Gameplay-wise, Act 3 is my least favorite. But like you said, I love them all. Okay. Can I please explain to you how people get no cooldown on the Death Trap D4 build? If I knew, I would happily answer. I just followed the build guide and then played it, and I had no cooldown. So I really don't know. I used the, there was a build guide on Mobilytics that once I had all the gear I needed, I just slapped it all together, and it just worked. I don't know. I know somebody was saying that it was the boots, but I looked at the boots and I didn't understand how it was the boots. Do you use max roll D4 Icy Veins? So I use max roll for leveling most of the time, and then I'll either use max roll or Mobilytics for endgame builds. I never use Icy Veins. I think they're the worst thing for Diablo 4. You need 275 energy? Okay. Yeah, when it came to my rogue, I was very lazy because I started with the Dance of Knives, and I had a pretty good idea of how that was working. When I switched to Death Trap, I just switched to it without reading anything. You wish you didn't burn out so fast on D4 because the build crafting is actually really fun to me. Well, apart from the Paragon Barf. Paragon Barf? Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't mind the skill tree so much, but the Paragon, I hate. I don't want to do it at all. That's why I just copy builds, because I don't have the mind, like, the capacity for it. You've been using Dance of Knives? Yeah, Dance of Knives got me into T4 fairly easily, but it kind of struggled once I got into T4. Whereas Death Trap just blows up everything without even thinking about it, with the exception of some of the bosses. Yep, keep it going. Scoundrel's Leather makes Caltrop spawn every 10 seconds too. Okay, so it wasn't this way either. Why would it be? Small charm. Gimme. Which way is that? That was southwest.
Hello.
I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Okay. So yeah, Justin said it was going to be northwest, so I'm saving that for last. Bow, 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 bow. Get all the gems. What game is this? Diablo 2? This is a modded version of Diablo 2 called Project Diablo 2. It's official. Installing the game now? Hell yeah. Where do you find the mod? ProjectDiablo2.com. Looks like Justin was right. I hate it when that happens. So what I need to do is get ahead of you in game, then join your game and kill my bosses? Hey, rude. Of course you're right, yeah. He's always right. Except for when he's not, but he's always right. You know the game better than everyone else? Yeah! It's not completely random. Actually, people did discover that apparently northeast is like 0.03% more likely than the other directions. Saw the way the fire flickered. There are so many conspiracy theories about which way it is. Like, oh, you gotta count the candles.
I need mana.
I need mana. First druid reached level 80 on softcore. Those people are too fast. Okay, I need to get out of there.
That couldn't have been Horazon.
Seek.
Yay! We did it. Almost time to fight Duriel. Duriel! I don't know why I said it like that. Felt right. You tried to play D2 and get stressed by it and rage quit? How far did you make it?
Stay a while and listen.
Hell Act 1? Yeah, Hell's where it gets real rough. So I could definitely see that being the point where you dip out. One to max damage. No, I don't think I need that one. That's not the button I wanted to push. That's the one. Especially for mages. Yeah, I don't think it's as bad in PD2. I think there's less complete immunity. They're just very, very resistant, I think. I've never noticed that tombs thing there before. That's interesting. But I could be mistaken about the whole immunity thing. We'll see. Just gotta get a good mercenary. Couldn't kill anything and everything killed you? Yeah. Yeah, Shout Barb is really good for normal and nightmare, but for Hell, you kind of have to change things up. Am I good? Do I want anything? Let's get a few more pots. Okay. You want all the extra information? Yeah, I don't know what that's from. I think it's a loot filter thing, but I could be mistaken. Like, do you have this turned on? Let's see if that changes it. Yeah. So if you go into PD2 options under loot filter and turn that on, yeah. You might have to go into. Is it in here? It might be on the main menu. Like on the launcher, I think there's a place where you can pick which loot filter you use. Do I? Options. Maybe not. Oh, item filter profiles. One of these, maybe. I think I used one of the wolfy ones. I think. But I'm not sure. I don't remember for sure. Okay, so we need the square. So does square mean it's the third one? Is that what that's telling me? If you didn't have to sacrifice your firstborn to have more than 3 respects, it wouldn't be so bad. That's fair. That's fair. That's not square. That's the... So would that suggests that it's the next one? Oh, it is. Okay. All right. That's neat. You'll check when you gotta restart the map game in terms... Gotcha. Yeah. Seems like a good time to look into it. Do. Scared this lightning enchanted is such a waste of micro boss. Scarabs are kind of the worst. You fell asleep again? Get your sleep in. You need that shit. Has that potion count above the belt always been there? Is that a mod effect? That is a mod effect. Yeah, that's part of part of Project Diablo 2. It's nice, right? I think they added that 2 or 3 seasons ago. I want to say it was season 9, but I'm not sure. As someone who likes Last Epoch and D4, would you recommend V Rising? Maybe. So I love V Rising, but I would compare V Rising more to like a survival game, like something like Valheim, than I would like a Diablo. And the combat feels more like League of Legends combat. It's more of MOBA style combat. That said, it is really good. But it doesn't quite play the same as like an ARPG. And I do want to play more of V Rising before the new Diablo season. I don't know when I'm going to do that. Maybe this weekend. Although there's a new game that came out a day or 2 ago that I want to play also, that I might also play this weekend. I was going to play that today until I remembered that this came out today. I'm like, well, we're playing Diablo on Friday. There's so many games this year. What the heck? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Like, who gave game developers the audacity to release so many banger games this year? What the heck? Rude. You need to find a new game since I finished Last Epoch D4 on PoE 2 seasons. Gotcha. So if you're looking specifically for an ARPG, there are options out there. Like, this one's pretty fun. But if you're not into modded games, like if you want to just play the base game, Torchlight Infinite is pretty decent. I haven't played it in a while, but I did enjoy it when I did play it. Although I have heard it's gotten a little pay to win, which I don't love. Although I haven't looked into it, so I don't know how true that is. Do I like Diablo 2? I love Diablo 2. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Level 67 Necros. Yeah, I saw that. Brutal. I feel like in PD2, getting gold is so much easier than in just regular D2. Like, I never felt like I was worried about money at all. And, like, even, like, stamina, I feel is way easier in this game. And, like, early level mana was never really an issue. I think I had to use potions now and then, but I feel like in the base game, it's much worse. Someone recommended Enshrouded, but that seems more of a survival game too. Yeah, Enshrouded is 100% a survival game. It's great. I really enjoy it, but that's more of a survival game. I would say V Rising is closer to what you're looking for, but they're both good. There's another game that actually, it kind of feels similar to V Rising in that way, but it feels more like an ARPG versus MOBA. Right now, it's just a demo, but it has a lot of promise. What is it called? Where's my Steam? Oh God, what is it called? I did a video of it on my secondary YouTube. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it because it has potential and I want people to play it. What is it called? I'm just scrolling through my list on Steam right now. I'll do it over here. No. It's gotta be in here. It's gotta be in here. I have too many games in my Steam. Shit, what was that called? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Beyond the Map. This game has a ton of potential. It feels like an ARPG with survival elements to it. Let me pull this up. So, like, it's the top-down isometric, like, Diablo-style, like, camera, and you fight enemies like an ARPG, but you're also chopping down trees and building, a base and stuff. Has a lot of potential. Has a lot of potential. So someday, I will definitely be diving into that. This game consumes so many years of your life, it's so good. Yep. Diablo 2 is a lifestyle. Oh God. We're just like absolutely maxing out Charge Bolt and like nothing else. Hey, if it works, it works. You'd assume waypoints don't go between characters like normal? Correct. In D2, they do not. I'm pretty sure they do not in this mod. I guess I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, you can't use that. I guess I should probably get potions for Duriel. Probably. Yeah, in PD2 I don't think they do, but I guess I'm not 100% sure. But I don't think so.
Welcome to my shop.
That was tough. Save my Charcy imbue. Do.
Diablo and Bale have escaped me. Next time, vengeance.
I thought that was going to be a more difficult fight. It was not.
Greetings. You have.
Hello?
Boop,
Greetings.
boop,
Sharon
boop,
tells me
boop,
my
boop.
ship.
Movie time. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall.
Okay.
It was then I realized my companion
30 seconds
hadn't
ago.
been gaining strength. He had
Diablo
been
tweets,
losing
Diablo 4
what was
Belial's
left
return is
of
live
his
now.
Humanity.
Huh? Grim Ward? Do you mean Grim Dawn? Because I played Grim Dawn. I've never heard of Grim Ward, though.
He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free.
Gotcha,
not
yeah.
even
Yeah, Grim
by
Dawn's good. I need to play it again. Because I've only played it once, and I only played a little bit of it, but I did like it. What's up, Nightwolf? How you doing?
Look what they've done to me. Release me. Help me.
Like, looking at this animation, for its time it was so good, but it also, like, the faces and stuff look so bad.
No! Don't do it! Fool! You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot
heck.
even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karast. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Marius. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
So now that we're sailing east to Act 3,
What choice
this is
did
where a
I
lot of the
have?
Nahantu stuff takes place,
I ran.
which is fun. What's up, Ormus? How you doing?
Yes?
Got anything for me? No. Not really. Time to stack Magic Find because you got MF stuff? Oh boy.
Good day.
Low-level magic find. Hell yeah. No thank you. 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 What's this? What is with this tweet, Diablo? I'm so confused. Why are they tweeting that Belial's return is now live? That was weeks ago, bros. Did they get their dates wrong on their scheduled tweet? It's reminding everybody? Maybe. It's a weird way to word it, though. Check filter level 5 for possible rune words and recipes on items. Check filter level 5. What does that mean? I don't know how I feel about this. Upgrade 52 to 55 minimum damage and 78 max damage to 144 max damage. First damage, old. Second damage is new. That sounds good to me. Gotta turn your filter up to level 5. What does that mean? Oh. 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 I didn't realize it had a level. Alright, alright. Huh. So, is it just on like socketable items? Oh, yeah, that gives a lot more. That gives a lot more. Hold up. Okay. Wait, not these. These. So, okay, so that shows what rune words can be made in it and what the recipes for them are. So we can make a lore with an Ort Soul or a Nadir with Neftir. Do I have a Neftir? Here. Do. You know what? For science. What is it? Control Shift. Huh? Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? Oh. Okay. It broke again, game. Control Shift left click. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely buggy. Also, what's going on with the background here? I don't remember it having like rain that doesn't look like it's moving. Okay, so tier rune. Am I gonna need to do that every time I want to unstack a gem? That ain't great. They need to fix that quick. But we're gonna do it, because why not? Neff? Wait, what? Neff? Tier. I mean, it's better than 1 energy. And do you even have a helmet on my mercenary? I don't have right now. Let's go get my mercenary back.
Hello there. What can I do?
Hello there. So you have no helmet, so you can have that. No belt either. Do I care? Maybe. Maybe. Trade. Armor. I want to say somebody down here sells armor? Is it Natalia?
Greetings, you. Yes.
Nope. Is it Hrotley?
Yes.
Perhaps. Armor. No belts, though. Does nobody sell armor here? Like, other than helmets? We'll find that. I don't want them anyways. Maybe it's the dude over here? I don't remember. Anyways, moving on. Alcor doesn't sell shit. Sup, Dark Wanderer? How you doing? How you doing? Got him! Gonna stick with the tried and true method of stick to a wall. Follow it forever. A jade
I
figurine.
don't sense any magic about this item. Very strange.
Sup, Kane?
Yes.
Show Meshif. Beam, 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 beam.
Wait, please.
Ask Kane about the golden bird. Cold meds are kicking in, and you can sort of breathe. Gonna try to sleep. Have a good stream. All right, take it easy. Hope you feel better. Go to Alcor. Okay, Dad.
Damn it.
Quest complete. Thank you for the life. Forever. Now what?
Never.
Find Kalem's relic. Search for his eye in the spider cavern. Alright. Mana recharge shrine? Absolutely. Glomes! I have a little bit of Gloam PTSD. That's a fancy chest. Okay, so we missed the spider forest. Doesn't surprise me. Oh, hello. You return from Magdides? McDiddles. I was gonna say, yeah, maybe we don't want to go to Diddy's, but we can go to McDiddles. What'd you get? Has anybody tried, it made me think of it, has anyone tried Taco Bell's nuggets? And if so, are they any good?
I need a key.
You have tried them? They okay? They were okay, they were okay. Like, I know that there's apparently, like, crushed tortilla as the breading. Like, does it taste like tortilla, or does it just taste like nuggets? Nacho fries are better in every way. I can see that. Tasted kind of like both to you? Interesting. So the nacho fries, if those things are fresh, they are S tier. If they're more than like 20 minutes old, they're kind of F tier. But when they're good, they're real good. Very clearly nugget, but a little tortilla-y. Got it.
It's locked.
It's locked. You'll be wrong. First one to defeat the Ubers on hardcore. You gotta be kidding me. Riz just out here, big chillin'. They ain't got no life, right?
I need a key.
Or just a lot more practice. But, yeah, it's nuts. You'd still be in Act 1? In 4 hours, I don't think you'd still be in Act 1. I think you'd be in Act 2. Maybe early Act 2. Yeah, I think you'd be in at least Act 2. Early to mid Act 2. You did do a lot in Act 1? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot to explore. You're almost to hour 4 and you're almost to Duriel. Yeah, I feel like that's around where I fought Duriel, was towards the end of hour 4. Yep. The memories this game bring back, I know, right? I feel like I'm in high school again. Except my back hurts more. My back still works, not old enough then? I mean, this year is my meaning of life birthday. You're 38. Back pain's no joke. Yeah, I'm gonna be 42 this year. And yup. You're 33, but you have the back of an 80-year-old, according to your doctors. So I used to joke that I had the back of like a 90-year-old when I was like 32. What's weird though is my back now is better than it was in my early 30s. Maybe because I've been taking better care of myself, but that was rough. I used to struggle to getting out of bed every morning. You've been playing Median XL lately. Really fun mod for D2. I have played Median XL, but it's been a long time. This is Project Diablo 2. All the items still the same. Vampire Gaze, SOJ, Enigmas. So all of those still exist. They have reworked some items. I don't know which ones they've reworked, but they have reworked some of them, and they've also added a bunch of new ones. Gotta find the spider cavern. Your back is ancient. I feel that. What's the player base now? So for this mod, I have no. I mean, I guess technically I have no idea. Period. But this is a modded version, so I'm guessing the player base is less than the official game. But out of all of the mods, this one's probably pretty good. I know today it's probably pretty high because a new season just started, so a lot of people who don't normally play it are jumping in, like myself. You think when you were signing up for it, it said something like 2K players? Okay. Oh yeah, it probably does say on the website, huh? Project Diablo 2. Game? Ladder? I don't want to log in. You'd think they would have somewhere like right on the front that like kind of boasts about it. But I don't know. I don't know. Is this ladder? When did the season start? So this is not the official ladder. This is Project Diablo 2. Season 11 started for this mod today. The official, like Diablo 2 Resurrected ladder, we haven't got an announcement for that yet, but I would assume probably not too far away. Although I don't really expect any changes either. I would love to be wrong. Love to be wrong. I would like nothing more than a Diablo 2 Resurrected season to launch with even minimal new content. Like anything, like a couple new rune words would be cool. With at least 2 weeks to play it before a new D4 or PoE 2 season/league. Would be great. Man, Justin's 2 for 2 today? Killing it. Justin, go buy a lottery ticket right now.
It's locked.
Okay. Now we gotta find the big spooter. Seriously, you're crushing it today. You gotta go get a lottery ticket. Boop. Alright. Let's get out of here. Went all the other ways first and Southwest is the last way. Man, you had no faith either. I guess I didn't either, but we both did the same thing. We went all the other directions first. That's funny.
Good to see you.
Okay. Faster hit recovery. Block rate. Defense. 2 sockets is kind of nice. That we can sell. This one we keep. This one, don't need that. Do you want this one? Okay. Don't want that. Don't want that. No lotto for you. You gotta do the lotto command. Killed by a gloam at 72? Oof. That person's not a happy camper right now.
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay. Flayer Dungeon. It's in the Flayer Jungle, which we haven't found yet. Okay. It's so dark. Do I just do that to see what numbers you pulled? Do what? The lotto command? That's just a joke. That's just a joke. So that way was a dead end, yeah? Yeah. So we want to go... Is there a path here? Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. That would win channel points? Oh, no. No, that one doesn't do anything. It's just for funsies. Alright, we're gonna do a thing.
I need mana.
Oh, mana doesn't regen fast enough.
Not enough mana.
You know what? We're gonna get another point in warmth, because why not? Probably a wasted point, if I'm being honest. Is it just more, or does it look like there's a 6 tab for the waypoint thing, like possible Act 6? I mean, you never know. I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. Actually, I think in this game, there might be a separate waypoint thing for maps once you get there. Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Almost 3 whole months. So much time. It's too much Riz. Now I kind of want to know how much actual time I've streamed, like total, since I started back in 2019. That's not a thing. Maybe it should be though. Actually, would my own watch? No, because at one point stream elements reset. But what does it say? Eh? Yeah, I would think so. Alright, so where do I go? I'm surprised that my bot is that much less. Maybe that is all time. Because I started my bot a little bit after I started streaming, but not much. I don't know. Time to smack me a weird looking bug. Get him. Get him. The nostalgia. Seriously. What's up, dude? Yeah, trying to find the next place to go in Act 3 has always been the bane of my existence. This place makes no sense. Flare jungle, that's progress. How the F you only have 1 day, 19 hours? I don't know. Busted! Oh, I'm like, why am I not teleporting? Because you don't have teleport on. Big dumb idiot. Act 3 is your favorite? Act 3 is my favorite thematically, but I get so lost so easy. But Mephisto is my favorite part in the game. I like smacking his ass. Huh? If Psychosa was here, she would have given me a huh. D2's good, but D3 will always be your all-time favorite. I love D3 also. I would say if I had to choose between the two, it would be a very difficult decision. I don't know what I would pick, to be honest. Like, I have more nostalgia for D2. But I think the D3... I don't know, they're both a lot of fun to play. I just got a message that apparently I don't have a live stream on YouTube, but I see my YouTube stream live right now. That's weird. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I really like both games a lot for very different reasons. I think this game gives me the most dopamine. Connected to YouTube chat successfully. Okay, it just freaked out.
I need a key.
Like, I feel like Diablo 2 feels the most like a game to me, where D3 and D4 to some extent feel a little bit more arcadey. What should you order for dinner? What are your options? Sleep Theory just dropped an entire new album? Like a surprise drop? That sounds fun. Ugh, shit. Lots and lots of options, pretty much anything. Well, does anything sound not good? So I don't pick that. It's been announced? Okay.
It's locked.
If I was going to order something right now, it would probably be either pizza or Chinese. Or maybe Thai. But I like food. An AoE spell that actually deals damage? Nice, yeah. We're going full-on Spark right now. Charge Bolt. That's what it's called. Charge Bolt. I eat Thais? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, these little fuggers need to lay off. Let's go get potions. Okay, so it looks like these don't work outside of the bottom section. Okay. That makes sense. Because this is the charm section, so we're gonna do this. So they can pull this one down. Okay, dokie. And boop, boop. Beautiful. Back in the manager inventory space days, I miss it, to be honest. Like, I like the inventory Tetris. I have nostalgia for it. I get why people don't like it, but I don't know. It makes the game feel more like an RPG versus just a game that you go play in the arcade for a couple hours. That said, they should 100% make a Diablo 3 arcade game.
It's locked.
Better you organize your loot, the more stuff you can carry. Yup. Yup. Nice. Okay, we don't need the swampy pit. Apparently this is money. I'll take it. Isn't that every day in Florida? Probably. You completed this game before it got remastered. Still one of the best games you ever played. Yep. I played it a shitload back in high school and college and stuff. And I loved it, and when the Resurrected came out, played the shit out of it all over again, and loved every minute of it again. All right, Flayer Dungeon, where you at? Where you at? Put more hours into D2 than any other game. You've been playing RuneScape and WoW since launch too. Yeah, I wish I knew how many hours I put into both D2 and D3, and D4 for that matter, but it's a lot for sure. All right, where the hell is this dungeon though? Like, I know it's not this way, but at least I can get the waypoint if I go this way.
I need mana.
Whoops. I pushed the wrong button. D4 way less than D3. I played both of them a lot, but I would assume, just because it's been out for so much longer, I've played D3 more. That said, I didn't really stream D3 very much, and I streamed D4 a lot, so I don't know. Although I did stream D3 on launch day for a couple days, but I streamed it to 2 viewers for like 50 hours. Stout Nail, my first unique. Where's that dungeon? I said the exact quote about 40 times per day. Yeah. Act 3 specifically, it's so easy to get lost looking for dungeons in Act 3. If I was a waypoint, where would I be?
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana.
I need mana.
There's a waypoint here, right? I'm not losing my mind?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Teleport's cheating? Nah, I'm a sorceress. That's the point. Yeah, this is lower crossed.
Not enough mana.
But I know lower and upper had waypoints. There it is. Just the Bazaar didn't. Oh no, the Bazaar does. Alright. Make me a liar, game. That's fine.
Good evening.
Am I ever going to use this? 4 to lycanthropy. If I was a druid, I might be happy about that. But I'm not. Will I save it though? Yes, yes I will. Boop, druid item. All right. So the Flayer dungeon. Could it be this way? No. You were playing warrior most of the time because you were too young to do, and too stupid to learn other characters. The barbarian. Barbarian was my first character that I ever made, and I was so bad at it. But then I started playing Sork, and I fell in love with it. Everyone was bad at Barb to begin? Probably. Oh god. Oh god. I think I might have found it. Oh, we found the Gidbin. I kind of thought about D1. That's why you said warrior. Gotcha. Yeah, I forgot that it was warrior in D1. It's so weird.
I must take this twice.
Imagine the next expansion. They're like, everybody wants paladin. Screw them. We're going to give them the warrior. How is it different than Barb? I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yes.
Okay. So that's not what we needed either. Oh, wait. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Go in the dungeon. Go in the dungeon. Town portal scrolls, you miss them? Yeah. So it's funny. In Diablo 4, during the closed endgame beta, there were TP scrolls. There were scrolls to go back to town, there were scrolls of identification, and there were scrolls to teleport to other party members. Or maybe you teleported them to you? I don't remember. And then they got rid of it, and I was kind of sad about it. I'm like, my nostalgia, though. When the game fully released, you were like, where are the scrolls? Yeah. At least they brought the option to teleport back to your party members from anywhere into the game. It only took them 8 seasons to do it. Like, I would love if, specifically for helms, for mythic uniques, if they needed an ID scroll, I think that would be cool. Because there are 3 helms or whatever, and like 2 chest pieces, and like for that it would be fun, just because like you don't immediately know what you got. Or maybe even if they don't want to do the scrolls, like have like an NPC to identify it for you. Like maybe you can't see what it is yourself, and you got to get like a certain NPC to like unlock it for you. Although that's just busy work at that point. I don't know. Of course it's the last way that I go. Always. Always. Cheating. It's also wild how dark the dungeons were in this game. I can't see shit. Did the new season start, or is this still beta? So this is Project Diablo 2, Season 11. I'm not playing hardcore now. But it still shows other hardcore player deaths, which I like. Killem's brain! We found the brain!
Good day.
Not here.
Not here. Alright, we're gonna keep that. That can go in here for crafting things. Actually, no, we're gonna put that with our jewels. Okay, and then lower crust, and then we go whee!
I need mana.
Oh, what's my favorite character out of every Diablo game? So I really like the Blizzard Sorc in Diablo 2. I really like the Monk in Diablo 3. Between those two, it would be a tough call. But I would probably say D2 Sorc. And then I really like the Sorc and the Barb in D4. You're more of a Necro player? So I liked Necro in Diablo 2, but I do not like Necro in D3 or D4. I just don't like the playstyle. I wish I did. Because thematically, I think they're a super cool class. But the playstyle ain't for me. What are the chances of getting Lemesson's Tome on the first one of those that I look at? I'm like, ooh, Ruined Temple? Really? Already? Hell yeah. We're out here playing Diablo 0? Alright. This is the GOAT. D4 Necro is kind of disappointing. Yeah, I don't find it fun at all. I know a lot of people like it. I know it's powerful, but I just don't have fun with it. Yo, thank you for the game controller. I appreciate it. Alright, so I need to go into the sewers, but I want to find the waypoint first. Is this the OG Diablo? This is Diablo 2.
I need mana.
But it is not resurrected. This is the original. Although this is improved graphics from the original because I'm playing a modded version of it. Doom 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 doom. What's with that inventory? This is Project Diablo 2. So the inventory is twice the size. Remember when you played D1 for the first time and suddenly heard fresh meat? Yep. So I only played Diablo 1 one time, and I played it for a while, and as soon as I killed the butcher, I ended up ending the game because I was so triggered by my chat backseating so hard that I wasn't having fun with the game. But I really do want to play it again someday. I feel like I owe it to myself to do a full playthrough of that game. Never played PD2. It's really good. It's really good. Okay. Now we just need a flail.
You have. This is most. Yes.
We're kind of flying through Act 3, though, comparatively. Compared to Act 2, anyways. Or at least it feels like it. Woot woot! Give Alcor the shits. Wait, that's not what I meant. Well, he's gonna be pooping tonight. We're gonna need to talk to Ashira. Bing, 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 bing. Can't give up D2. Sorry, PD2. Yeah, I wish that they were able to do PD2R, but sadly, Blizzard says no for now. What type of Sork am I gonna build? Right now, we're just doing charge bolt, but we might switch at some point. I haven't decided yet. Alive is in fact no longer alive at 74. I missed that. That's funny. Major damage right in the middle of St. Louis? Wait, like the weather you were talking about? Or something else? You're jealous of the new runewords and uniques? I haven't really looked too much at what they did. I kind of want to keep that a surprise for now. But I might end up looking eventually. At least for uniques. Runewords, I guess I would kind of have to look up. Okay, your last comment before that one? Oh, it's so far up there. Massive tornado touchdown in St. Gotcha. Damn. A couple years ago, that happened to a city that I lived in many, many, many years ago. And it was nuts. I don't wish that on anybody. Hopefully most people are okay. I'm guessing probably not, though. How is it fun to play this exactly the same as everyone else? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. How is it fun to play a video game? There used to be some wild modded servers playing. Yeah, this is a modded server. This is Project Diablo 2. Season 11 just started today. Have you ever heard of Forest Park in St. Louis, the big park that's connected to St. Louis Zoo? That's near where it touched at. Huh. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. But that sounds scary. Council time? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. On normal, this shouldn't be bad. On hell, I'm gonna be scared. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Give me the potion. Give me the potion. No! Leave me alone, assholes. You haven't played since the original. Cool to see it again. You remember doing SOJ runs? Yeah, hell yeah.
Good day.
Probably doing some what? Nightmare and Dario. All right. So boop. We got the flail. My first gem to make it to the materials tab. Hell yeah. What is this? Ring. So we have faster cast rate, 5 mana, faster cast rate, cold resist. This has no faster cast rate. We're not going to use it. Although we can save it for crafting. Doop. Still haven't found an SOJ to this day. I've found a few, but very rare. I actually did a YouTube video. Hi, Chase. I actually did a YouTube video years ago when Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, where I did Nightmare and Dario runs until I got a Stone of Jordan, and I literally cut down every single kill for the video. It was like 40 minutes long. It was a little over 1,000 kills, but I did it. I was proud of it. You should go watch the video. Watch every second. Like it, comment, share, all that stuff. Chase, I missed you. How are you? Oh, I need my mercenary. Where's my dude? I don't think you've ever done so well in a game than D2. Found a video, a memory on my camera roll of you a year ago, and you had to try and find me again. That's funny. I was on your camera roll? That makes me feel famous. Went from Riz to Rizarjay. Was I Riz back then? I did have I had a different account, but I streamed Baldur's Gate 3, and I forgot to turn off the nudity, and there was a pretty graphic sex scene, and TikTok didn't like that, so I had to make a new account. If you understood correctly, that game is basically D2 modded. Yeah, this is Diablo 2 modded, yes. Project Diablo 2. Riz was a bad boy? True. But like, it's not like I was like making it my content, right? It's just part of the game. Maybe the RNG gods will bless me with Tal's Ami from Meth. Well, this is only normal, so I don't think so, but eventually. Eventually. Because I don't think Tal's can drop until Nightmare? It might even be a hell only drop. People have had it drop in normal? Really? Maybe. Also, since this is modded, maybe it's different. Alright, so we need the waypoint before we go to floor 3. I don't have enough mana regen yet to just tele the whole thing. I would love to do that, though. Beautiful. Nice. So if I remember right, I think this mod makes changes to Mephisto also, so let's prepare for it. The RNG gods, they've forsaken me during the D2 days since you only get scrap.
Good evening.
It's usually how it goes. Alright, do I need anything else? I think it should be okay. Alright, put up safety portal. Fresh armor. Let's go, Wyand. How many? Wait. Oh, they moved all the council dudes over here? Alright. Brem's just eating my lightning. Let's go get my Merc again. Do 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 do.
Greetings.
Yes?
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Beautiful.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. All right, he's sufficiently static.
Good evening.
Best game ever made. It's definitely in the conversation, for sure. It's in my top 3, I would say. Earlier I said 5. I think, thinking about it, I think it's top 3. Oh, he healed. That butthole. Okay, regroup a little bit. Easy peasy.
I am overloaded.
Remember those days when you cleared the dungeon just to notice that you have no more time scrolls left? Yeah, true.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Dalrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself.
Man,
Mephisto.
I can't wait to actually see Mephisto, like, in Mephisto form in Diablo 4. Mephisto is that easy? Either that or I was way too bad back then. I do think that he's a little bit easier in this mod, I think, but I'm not sure. Either that or my character is just stronger in this mod.
Was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall
Even Mephisto's how we used to
before
level
the
heroes.
burning
Really?
standards of hell.
I always just did Chaos runs. And then Bale runs. Is your favorite part of the whole game?
Hate stands ready.
Kind of want a Diablo game where they let us fight the 4 lessers and the 3 primevals. I think when Diablo 4 is finished, we probably will get a majority of them. Probably. Because I know they're planning multiple expansions still, but thank you for the follow. What's the difference now? So I'm playing a modded version of Diablo 2 called Project Diablo 2 that adds a bunch of quality of life stuff like materials tab and a bunch of stash tabs and like a built-in loot filter. It's fully widescreen, so you don't have to play like in the old square window. It adds new endgame. It adds like a mapping system like Path of Exile. It adds new unique items, new rune words, new bosses, all kinds of stuff. New skills. Oh, right. So I do remember hearing about that. I don't think that works in Diablo 2 Resurrected. I think they patched that out, I think. You missed Diablo 2? Where is that accessed at or not available? So this is ProjectDiablo2.com. You have to have the original game and then install this over top of it. And if you don't have it, you can buy it off their website for like $10 for the base game and $10 for the expansion. Cool. Act 4.
Momo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Time to get rid of all these crappy potions. Give me the good ones.
Impossible.
I just tried to sell the soul stone. Boop.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. Riz can't do impressions. My boots currently are 1 dexterity and heal stamina.
I can't use.
Oh, I don't have enough strength for that though. Shit. All right. Well, can my mercenary use this stuff? Yeah. Beautiful. At least they're not going to waste. Ever notice how Diablo himself is the final boss in only one of the 4 games? Yeah, so a lot of people have been complaining that Diablo is not in Diablo 4, which I get, but I think that's why. Because it's always been, Diablo 4 was like, he was the end boss, or in Diablo 2 and 3, he was the end boss, but then they added an expansion, added another boss that became the end boss, and made Diablo kind of look like a bitch. Whereas in Diablo 4, I feel like they're saving him for the very end, and I'm okay with that. As long as we get him eventually, and I hope that they start planting, like, teases, like seeds, along the way. Yeah, he was the final boss before the expansion, right. But since they went into Diablo 4, knowing it was a live service, knowing it was going to have multiple expansions, so I feel like the fact that they're waiting for him is fine in that case. But hopefully we do get him before they end up canceling the game, whenever that ends up being. It's not Diablo without Diablo. That's fair. But I think we'll get him eventually. Okay, so this goes here. This tab's so nice, though. I need to use these, but I feel like it's way too early. You think they'll somehow resurrect him like in D3 since he was only slain and not banished? Yeah, well, he'll come back for sure. 100%. Assuming the game, assuming they don't have to pull the plug because like the game just like stops making any money. But I'm pretty sure it's making pretty good money. Despite all the D4 bad and like people hating on the game, I think it's doing okay. All right. So we did all the quests there. We still have the Charcy Imbue. We're gonna save that. So Izzy, Hellforge, Diablo. What I wondered though is like we know that Diablo has to like take a host, and that's why I took Leah in Diablo 3 and it was like girl Diablo. So in Diablo 4, who is going to be the host? And can Diablo take a dead body as a host? I just want them to dig up the body of Deckard Cain and make Diablo Cain. And anyways. Look at that stash. Yeah, the stash is super nice. You know what I kind of want to try? Where is it? WASD movement. That actually feels pretty good. That actually feels really good. I think if I wouldn't have done WASD movement in PoE 2, it would have felt really weird. But after playing PoE 2, that feels super good. Although it's gonna feel a little weird if I need to like quickly change skills on the fly. Keep slaying? Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Have a good one. Alright, so I need to go to Plains of Despair. Oh, that feels so much better, actually. I have so much more control. Grand Charm. Imagine if Diablo takes over the body of an angel. That could be cool. Diablo takes over Tyrael. That would be wild. Yeah, I really wonder what they have planned for the story of D4. Finally updated D4? Hell yeah! We're just going all in on Charge Bolt. And I'm okay with it. Hasn't failed me yet. Maybe I should put 1 point into Lightning Bolt for bosses. This is, yeah, PD2, yep. Project Diablo 2. Oh, we found Izzy real fast. I think Isuel's worth staticking for. He takes a while to kill. You're thinking about if there's a way to permanently get rid of the evil since they can get revived? Yeah, I don't know. Really happy about that that mana potion drop right there. Forgot I gotta talk to him. Frozen Orb Sorcerer is always your go-to. I do like Frozen Orb. Usually I just go Blizzard, but Frozen Orb is definitely fun.
Thank you.
But I heard that they buffed Charge Bolt in this mod, so I wanted to try it out, and it feels very strong.
Greetings.
5 to defense. Sure. Israel was in D2. Yep. Yep. That's why I was always excited when I got to fight him in D3 because it was nostalgia. Whenever they bring bosses back, like if we get Diablo 4, like when they go over to the Western continent and go to all these D2 areas, like if they put Pindleskin in Diablo 4, I am going to fanboy so hard. This game looks just like D2. What's new about this one? This is Project Diablo 2, so it's a fan-made mod that basically updates it as if Diablo 2 never stopped being updated. So they're adding new endgame, new bosses, new items, new quality of life, all that kind of stuff. You want to know what happened to Cheryl? Same. As far as we know, they like left him for dead, right? Like we don't know if he's alive or not. I'm not a story guy. I don't really pay attention too much to it, but I am curious what happened to him. Also very fun. Yep. The first way you go Endurance of Hate 2 is the correct way to Mephisto fight. Just make sure you get the waypoint first, if you ever care about going back. You wish they had median mod for D2R? Yeah, same with this one. I would kill for these kind of mods. I know that you can make mods in D2R. You just can't go online with them. So most mod makers don't care enough to like update their mods to it if you can't play it online with your friends. Hopefully someday they open it up to where that's possible. At the end of 3, Tyrael was up in heaven without his angel power. Right. So hopefully we get some kind of, I don't know, hints or just a straight up full reveal. I feel like the next expansion would make a lot of sense to bring Tyrael back. Think he's alive, your opinion? In D4, you feel like there have to have been hints? Probably. Like, I think he's too big of a character to kill off. Like, in the same game as Deckard Cain. Like, you can't kill them both off in the same game. No way. No way. And you kill Deckard Cain by a butterfly. So, like, come on. He was definitely alive. But if you're in human form and you're in heaven, are you alive? Have you been to heaven, Justin? What you never understood is how Rathma could have been unalive that easily. Man, I wish I knew anything about the story. They need to make a movie or a TV show. I know there was rumors of an anime. Like, if they made a Diablo anime, I'm not an anime guy, but I would watch the fuck out of that one. You can't provide those details about your life? Fair. I won't pry anymore. They say all dogs go to heaven. Do all Justins go to heaven? I don't know. Huh? PD2 looks easier. Mobs looks... Well, this is only normal. This is normal difficulty. But I do think my character is stronger. Have you seen Beaver? Fair. Sometimes you hate this game. The waypoint was the direct other way from the stairs. Yeah. It's usually how it goes. Okay. The City of the Damned. Why am I suddenly walking? That's weird. Okay, so now we need the stairs. Down into the pits of hell. Okay, these Abyss Knights are looking to eat my lunch, so we're not going to let that happen. Died at level 79! Rank 15 on the Druid Hardcore leaderboard. That's got to be rough. What did I miss over here? Split mail, don't care. All I know is that Rathma was the son of an angel and a succubus. I know there was rumors when Diablo 4 was first coming out and they released the first trailer, like that super epic By 3 They Come trailer. They hadn't named Elias yet. And in the captions, like the closed captioning of the video on YouTube, when Elias spoke, it said Rathma. So everybody thought, wait, is that Rathma? Like, did they bring him back? But then the game came out and there was like no mentions of that at all. So I don't know how that happened. Was that just an oops? Or is that a spoiler for something that's yet to happen? Or... I don't know. Isn't Rathma his dad? Oh, maybe. Is that a thing? I wouldn't know. Okay, so that's interesting. If you have WASD, you can't click to move. Going old school now? Hell yeah. Kinda. It's like old school but new, because this is a modded version, and they just released a new league today. You can hire an ascendant. An ascendant. Where'd you see that? Oh, is that the Act 4 mercenary? Gotcha, gotcha. Gonna do research? Do it. Report back. I need the juicy details. As far as I'm concerned, Rathma was the gate between heaven, earth, and hell. Neat. Yeah, I really wish that my brain could absorb story from video games, because like people talk about it all the time, and I'm like, that sounds neat. I would have never known that if you didn't say that. I don't know why my brain is the way that it is. Well, I probably do. ADHD. Possibly some degree of autism. Who knows? We'll find out soon, probably. Alright, City of the Damned waypoint. In there. Most of the time you're just Oonga Boonga. Yep. It's weird though, because it's like I can't really do books or get story out of video games, but I can watch a movie or a TV show just fine. And like I won't be able to recall everything that happened, but I have a pretty good general idea most of the time. Die, Hephasto! Die! Aw, Razan died. Hellforge time. Normal Forge is not going to be too exciting, probably. I'll read chat here in a second. Okay. Boop. Now I gotta put the hammer on. Bop. Bop. Ort rune. Ort. Okay. Let's go back to town, get potions, and read chat. For science, I will hire an ascendant. Also, have you figured out what the charms storage is? I mean, isn't this the charm storage? It looks like the original cinematic does name him as Rathma. Elias is Lilith's right-hand man, and Rathma is Lilith's first son. Oh. Interesting. How's my inventory so big? So this is a mod called Project Diablo 2. So it adds some quality of life stuff, and then new items, new spells, new endgame activities, that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool. Rathma's technically dead, and since he isn't a demon, they probably said, yeah, probably not someone we should resurrect. Okay. Dark or light ascendant? I feel like we gotta go dark. Is it modded single player? It is modded multiplayer. They even have their own servers with like leaderboards and everything. So like when people are playing hardcore, you see hardcore deaths like if you're playing PoE, and it's really cool. Rathma's corpse is found in D4. Is it? Where? Boop. Best Diablo game ever made. Is really good. Is really good. At the end, you take something off his body. Huh. Alright. I believe you. He was unalived in his own temple. Again, I need a movie. I need a TV show. Ideally live action, but I would deal with animated. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we didn't get my merc. Do I also do some science? I could do some science too. You don't know what weapon it'll use? Let's do some science. I could just higher. Ascendant. Moradon. Aburaxin. Live action Diablo would be sick. It really would. It really would. You know, barbarians and druids are basically cousins. Doesn't surprise me. Let's go. Anarel. Ah. I'm intrigued. Okay, so we can't use most of this shit. Looks like Ascendant is a Necro with teeth and amplified damage for Dark. Interesting. We're gonna put this stuff here for now. We might go back to Razan, but does it show his auras or whatever? I guess not. Is there a way to see it somehow? So he uses staves? Imagine a show where we can see Kane in his younger years. That'd be cool. Weapons. We'll try this. Just that's really expensive. Never mind. Actually, I have a lot of money. We'll try this one. I'll put that to good use. Alright. Alright, let's see how it does. It's not going to be as meat shieldy, but I don't know, maybe it'll be sick. Do your thing. He got fucked up.
What do you need?
He needs to have a wand? I mean, it looks like he's using a staff, right? Like a necro wand? Maybe. We can try it. Like one of these guys? Let's see if he can even wear that.
I can't use
Nope.
that yet.
I think he's just not meant to tank, but he is using teeth. You got your Pisha? What'd you get? What'd you get on it? A boner shield. Pisha sounds so good. Looks like he's reliably using amp damage, yeah. That's super nice. XL New York style pepperoni and onion and a large original crust with just cheese. Papa John's has a coupon code today for National Pizza Party Day. Hell yeah, sounds like you got food for a while. You're like, what do you mean? It's dinner. I hope that's at least 2 meals. Sounds really good though. I'm hungry. Gotta go now. Fun and good luck. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Could be 3 or 4. Could be. Realistically, what are you thinking? He's left unsupervised, chat. I don't know. He might go nuts. I've probably eaten that much pizza in a day, but like the whole day. Did I move when someone followed? Yep. Yep. Well, I mean, I didn't, but it did. Yeah. I have a bunch of random Diablo 2 sounds when people follow. Hadriel. Do. We fight one of the Firstborn in Diablo 4. Who are the Firstborn? I mean, we fought Sanctuary's mom. I know that much. Jesus, hell yeah. Ancients or old gods, the first generation of Nephilim. Gotcha. I wonder if the ancients in this game are considered the firstborn then?
I need more.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Hail to you, champion.
Light gives Sanctuary, which adds damage. Talking about the 3 barbarians we fight in Act 5. Yep. Talik and... What are their names? I should know their names. Modric? Something like that? I don't remember. That's wrong. So one of them has an M, I think. I should know this. I should know this. If you gave me a multiple choice question, I'd be able to tell you. But I can't remember off the top of my head. Zeal's now maxed? Hell yeah. Talik, Maddock, and Korlik. Yep. Yeah, this Merc dies real fast, but he kind of seems strong. Did he die or did he just teleport away? Unclear. Hello? Mine doesn't die, probably because you're a paladin. I mean, mine doesn't die as long as I don't let him, like, be the meat shield. Other firstborns are Bulkathos, Fiaklagir, Orek, and Rathma. Orek sounds familiar. There was like Oryx's Dream was something in D3, I think. Or did we fight him? Did we fight him in D4? That name sounds very familiar. I remember or Extreme, but I don't remember what it was. Doop. You see his name a lot? Then probably that one. Because I would definitely remember if we fought Bulkathos. You could look in a mirror. Oh, wait, Zir?
I need.
As an Act 4 Merc, yep. Zir's a firstborn? Neat. But now I want to know what I'm remembering Orek from, because I do remember seeing that somewhere. In something. Tell me everything about the mercs. So I know very little, other than in this mod, Act 4 has a Necromancer merc. And he's kind of cool. And I just got him like 10 minutes ago. He's a ghost dude in D3. Okay. How can you play this? You're trying right now. So you need to have the original Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction installed. Whether that be from downloading it from the website or from installing it from the old school CDs or whatever. And then you go to projectdiablo2.com and download the mod and install it over top of it. And then you make an account on their website and then you log in. Can you equip gear on him? Yep. Sure can. I don't have boots or belt right now because I haven't found any since I switched to them that are compatible. But yep. He's the guy you talk to when you die in the rifts to close it. That's right. Yeah. The one that upgrades your legendary gems. Dark is stronger and does way more damage, but light makes me stronger by like 20-30 damage. Okay. Does it look different? Does it show his spells? No, but clearly he's using some kind of bone armor and like teeth and apparently amplify damage. Oh, Diablo's in chat. I'm scared. I think it's a different Diablo though. Click the seal. Click the other seal. Oh god. That was almost spicy. Oh, he dead. Okay, we need friend back. Go get friend back before Diablo comes. What website did you say? ProjectDiablo2.com.
Greetings.
Do. That might be better than what my Act 2 mercenary would be using, so we'll save that just in case I do switch back. But... okay. Okay. Let's go kill Diablo. Holy moly. Eep. Got him. Is Season 8 on D4 having crazy latency issues or just on your end? I haven't noticed any issues, but I have heard other people complaining about it. So I'm not really sure. But I was on it this morning and I had no issues.
I knew. Yes.
I'm so confused. Earlier, the official Diablo Twitter posted that Belial's return is now live. And now the YouTube account also made a post. Face your imminent doom. Diablo 4 Belial's return is live now.
Destroyed.
What?
In Hellforge. All except one.
Oh, I failed, Tyrael. I couldn't do as you asked. I couldn't enter that gate. Forgive me, Tyrael. Forgive me.
Marius, give me the stone, and all is forgiven. Give it to me, Marius.
So I'm curious. Was this cutscene originally after you kill Diablo in the base game? Or did they not add this until they added the expansion?
What the stone has done to me.
I don't remember.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do.
I do know that there is eventually a cutscene that shows Bale. If that's this one, then I'm guessing that was with the expansion.
Tyrael.
Okay, okay. Yeah. So this was with the expansion.
No.
You have done well, Marius. Now I
Think Diablo
you
Twitter
shall
got
have your
hacked?
reward.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All you see is lies. Or maybe this part was added with the expansion. Who knows? Who knows? Your third in line had to create a game because yours had to close. I wonder what would happen if mine closed during one of these cutscenes. Would it make me re-kill the boss? Or... Yeah? Let's not find out. I don't remember this part. Think that part's in the base game? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, this might be the new part for the expansion. Because this is where it really shows Bale. So maybe that was teasing the expansion. This was for sure added, but I think the last one was definitely base. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. This looks much better than the other part. I don't know if I'd say much better. Let's wait till we see faces. Yeah, it does look much better. I remember Bale looking weird though, and I'm like, that's not how I expected Bale to look. Come on, show him. More than 6 pixels of him. The X pack was what, 4 years after the release? I think it was only a year after. Lord of Destruction released on June 27th, 2001. And Diablo 2 release date was June 28th, 2000.
Fail.
I thought the original game was released in 2001.
For eons beyond remembrance.
Yeah, they put in work
You shall
in that
not
year.
reach them now. Remove your foul demons from our lands. We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat. And that which you seek will not be yours.
Back when Blizzard cared about what they put out? Yeah. I think, but also, I think gamers' expectations were a lot different back then. Yeah, this does look a lot better.
I shall take your position.
Faces are still not great, but it's better. I mean, if this game came out today, gamers would flame it so hard. There's no end game. Diablo 4 is a quick cash grab? I don't think so. I mean, they put a lot of work into it. It's just that they have a much larger audience and a much wider variety of people who want to play games now. So they're trying to please too many people, and in turn ends up pleasing probably less. But really hope the expansion does more for D4 than the previous one. You got a lot of mixed feelings. Yeah, I hope so too. Like I've said it before, like Lord of Destruction for this game did a lot to make the game way better. Reaper of Souls for Diablo 3 did a lot to make the game a lot better. Vessel of Hatred didn't really do that, but I'm hoping the next expansion does. Alright, so we got 24 minutes, so I gotta make a new game. Let's just do that now. D4 for sure has gotten better since release. All them damn years ago. All 2 years ago? Yeah. It's been almost 2 years now. Yeah, I really hope that they got big plans for the second expansion. You're still in queue? Leave the queue. Do it again. Because I had that happen earlier where it said I was first in queue for a while. I closed it out, did a new one, and it let me right back in. Okay. Thank you for the heart me. What's up, Derek? You wish they'd bring back build variety and bring a damn holy class. I think that, like, I would be very, very, very surprised if we're not getting a paladin or something very, very much like a paladin. What's up, Strife for Fun? How you doing? As far as build variety, I think that's their goal. It's just hard to balance games, and I think they're working on it, but I don't know. We know that their math department is not the best. We see that on Twitter frequently. But I don't know. We'll see. Any high runes? I'm still in normal difficulty. I don't think so. Got a couple flawless gems if you want. Pogs? Yeah, so we're playing Project Diablo 2 today because the new season just started. Well, like Druid, Stormclaw, and Tornado, they haven't been viable in almost a year and a half. I mean, I think that they're viable. They're just not necessarily T4 viable, which they're now considering aspirational content. But as long as you're okay with, you know, not being able to do T4, I think you can play most builds. As long as it's a competent build. Do I play any hardcore? If so, it's my highest level character. I don't really play this game hardcore. I do play Diablo 4 hardcore, though. I mean, I have played this hardcore, but I don't think I ever made it past like 70 or 80. Never really tried that hard. Although, if Diablo 2 Resurrected put out a new season, I might try hardcore. That could be fun. That's why you like PoE. All classes can do all content. Some just better than others, but all can do it. I mean, I feel like in Diablo, you probably could do all the content on all the classes. You might not be able to push as hard and like as far in the pit, but you could probably do it. Your internet went out and you cried a little? Oh no. When they did the race to 100 hardcore thing. Oh, you almost made it on the list, but you died at 99 3/4. Oh shit, I didn't read that part. Yeah, so I was doing that race also, and I got to level 77 on my sorceress, and my computer shut off in the middle of a dungeon, and I died that way. So I feel your pain. Act 5 Hell and Ubers with many builds is not doable. That's true. That is true. You were a rogue, then you got level 98 Necro and it ended. I think the cinematics by Daggerfall were actual actors and they were freaking weird. Wait, what's Daggerfall? I feel like I should know this, but I forget. Thalrune. Elder Scrolls 2, okay. Why is it that, like, people don't really talk about that one very often? You always hear about Morrowind, you always hear about Oblivion. Was it just not that good? It wasn't great? Okay, that's fair. So I guessed right. Hell yeah. Let's go kill what's his butt. That's his name. His name is what's his butt. It's old too, not even 3D graphics. Gotcha. Like that. Why is it that that made me think of Grand Theft Auto 2? Shank! Pizza was almost as delicious as Riz. Wait, you've eaten me? I'm okay with it.
Rocket can rest easier now.
We're playing Doom 1. Vaguely. I was more of a Doom 2 guy. But I did play Doom 1, for sure. DXP weekend is about to start for RS. I don't know what that means. Elder Scrolls has that in common with Fallout and Persona. The first two games are often overlooked. Unc, what game is this? Diablo 2.
Good to see you.
You know, one of the best games ever made. Duh. Obviously. Love the Persona game. I've never played a Persona game. I know very little about them. You got ads? Uh-oh. Ooh. Refresh, you got no more ads. Nichols, I'm going to be really lazy right now. I appreciate you. Times 2. He fell over. He fell over. What the hell's going on? There we go. Daggerfall wasn't terrible, but if you played it, you'd probably not have expected the series to blow up the way it did after Morrowind. Makes sense. Is that snow? Why do I not remember snow looking like that in this game? Or is my graphics card about to explode? Found a heck of charms already? I've been keeping a lot of charms. You get so much inventory space though, might as well. The weight of that small amount of extra ink threw off the duck balance, apparently. Alright, so we need to talk to Larzerk for my reward, find the soldiers in the frigid highland. Okay. For a sorceress, I'm doing very little teleporting. Let's change that, shall we?
Not enough money.
He doesn't want to die. What level am I? 25. In Act 5 normal. So trying to use WASD movement, but then also switching skills with the F1 through F4 keys feels very wrong. I should probably rebind stuff if I'm going to use WASD. How's the playstyle compared to D4? Much slower, but if you grew up with it, it's really enjoyable. If not, it might feel weird. Sure, we'll pick up an L rune. So I want to know why the Oblivion remaster gave the Flame Atronach all that cake. I don't know what that is, but I've never been against cake. How do you use function keys? It feels too far for you to reach. I mean, so like I grew up playing Diablo 2, and that's just what the default was. So I got very used to it. So I would use F1 through like F5 on for my spells, and then 1 through 4 for my potions, and that was pretty much all I was doing with my hand, so it wasn't too far of a reach. But if you're using WASD, it definitely feels weird. If I explained what some big differences PD2 had over retail, yeah, a little bit. So the big thing is quality of life. Like stuff stacks way higher. They have a consumables or like currency tab that holds all your gems and your runes and your boss keys and all that kind of stuff. They added more endgame. They added a mapping system, new uniques, new rune words, new skills, new bosses, bunch of stuff. But like I haven't played that much, so I don't know everything that they have. But there's a lot of cool shit. They borrowed a lot of ideas from PoE for sure. And some stuff from Diablo 2 Resurrected. They put back into this game, as well as their own ideas. Okay, where are these other dudes? There's one. What is PD2? Project Diablo 2 is a mod for Diablo 2 that adds a bunch of new stuff to the game, and it's pretty cool. Is respecking easy enough? So it's very much like it is in regular Diablo 2, where after you clear the Den of Evil in Act 1 on every difficulty, you get one free respec, and then in the end game, you can farm like tokens by killing bosses, and they can drop ash that you can then turn into respec tokens. So it takes a little bit of effort once you've used your free couple, but it's doable. Do I want a mana stolen pit ring? It doesn't work off spells, it only works off melee, so I don't think that would be super useful for me. Hola! I'm not gonna say your name, but hi.
Follow me.
What's the mod again? Project Diablo 2.
Stay a while and listen.
Good afternoon.
Bing, 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 bing. Qualkek. And Larzuk.
Moo, 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 moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Moo, moo, moo.
Can I help you?
Alright, so Socket Quest is done. Lazy, tired, attempted a prank? Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. I hope you get banned.
Thank you. What is it?
Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Alright, bet. So now what? I don't remember what the next quest is. Somebody give me some instruction. Is it you? Come on, Nilathak. He's not our friend. He's not our friend. Does nobody give me a quest? Do I just have to keep going and discover it on my own? Alright, bet. I know we gotta do the Anya quest. I don't remember if that's next or not. There's Anya, there's Bale. What's in between those? Nilathak is before Anya. It's been too long. Pindleskin? Pindleskin's not a quest, but we'll definitely kill him. We'll definitely kill him multiple times. Belt. So now that PD2 has WASD movement, they really need to figure it out and get it added back into D2R because it feels really good. Ooh, we got some goblin toes. That's a good find. What's up, Thrill? Classics I see? Hell yeah. Project Diablo 2 just put out a new season today, so we're playing that today. Oh, the Ancients. Duh. Boom, 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 boom. Grandy. You are not in the game? You're not quite ancient yet. You're just old. Real talk, you're not even that old. Another Thal rune? Yeah, that'll come in handy. Open. That was an explodey chest. Oh god. Oh god. Is this Diablo 5? Yes. Yep. Yeah, they reached out to me. They're like, "Hey, do you want to get an early copy of Diablo 5 and take a look?" The graphics aren't quite finished yet, but we're pretty happy with it. I'm like, "Yeah, sure. Can I stream it?" They're like, "Normally we'd say no, but you know, we like you, so we're gonna let you go ahead and do it."
I am overburdened.
Since you asked nicely, right? You just got your GeForce Linked, gonna play through the for the first time. Nice. I don't know nothing about that, but sounds cool. Diablo is Dia dead for you? Hell yeah. Rest in peace, lizard man. Huh? Where's this waypoint at? Probably in the middle somewhere, right? Like over here-ish. No? Further back?
I need mana.
I need mana. So needy. Where the heckity heck? There's a waypoint here, right? Do you? There it is. Gotta catch them all. Did I miss any? I did not. Oh, I never got the catacombs level 2! Riz, you suck. I gotta delete this character now and go back to Act 1. Because I missed a waypoint. Under the crystalline passage by the frozen river. So, not that one? Why is there fire in here? That feels out of place. First time? Oh no. Oh no. First time in a while. But I have thousands and thousands of hours into this game. You love this game? Yeah, so this is Project Diablo 2. They just started a new season today. And and I've been itching to play Diablo, and just like Diablo 2 in general for a while. And I'm like, that sounds like the perfect excuse. So we're playing that today. Alright, Frozen River, in. Starting to feel a little tankier. What are the new changes for this season? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't played enough of the seasons to really know what's different. The only thing that I know for sure, they added a materials tab to the stash, which is like a currency tab in PoE. It's really nice. Your cats are touching you? Touch them back. Wait. Touch them appropriately. Anyways. You'll be playing all day tomorrow and tonight? Hell yeah. Yeah, I honestly wasn't sure how far I would make it today. I did not expect to do all of normal today, but it looks like I'm going to finish at least all of normal. They keep touching the back of my arm, and the last time they did it, it was the exact same time. Weird. Yeah, this is D2. Project Diablo 2, so it's modded. Okay, so Charge Bolt's finally done. So now, I guess we put points into lightning. Zap! What does more damage? Charge Bolt does... It only does 19 damage. And lightning does how much? 66? New rune words? Yeah. Yeah, they always add new rune words. I don't know which ones are new. But I don't really want to know. I'm going to look them up as I go and figure things out. Okay, so that might be good for bossing. What classes? The classes are the same. Same as Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. But so, like a bunch of I think all of the classes have gotten new skills and stuff. There's new uniques. There's new rune words. I think they made some changes to a bunch of items, including sets and stuff. Oh, what are the rune words? I couldn't even tell you. I'm guessing probably probably everybody. I would assume they probably made some that are good for everybody. Yeah, there's patch notes. I kind of briefly glanced over them, but I didn't want to look up too much. I wanted to kind of just play and see what happened. Kind of explore it as if it was 2001 all over again without looking everything up. Maybe that'll be a mistake. I don't know. I just got an email from Nintendo regarding Switch 2 purchase invitations from my Nintendo store. What? What is this? On behalf of the Nintendo store team, thank you for registering your interest. Ah, I see. You're still in the queue to purchase. So that's probably not going to happen. Honestly, I'm undecided based on the launch lineup that we know so far. I know I'm going to get one eventually. But right now, I'm kind of like, give me my spot. I mean, did you not sign up?
Good day.
So, salutations.
Goblin toes. I did, but they haven't sent me the invite yet. Me neither. They just said I'm in queue. Just started playing. Super fun. Yeah, this game's great. You'll get it at Walmart one day when they have one available. Yeah. They just said I'm still in the queue. That's all they said. I got baited by the email.
Hello. Good afternoon.
All right, resistance scroll done. Talk to Anya for a portal to another dimension. All right, is this helm good for you? Oh, 1 energy versus all of that.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah. You make your dad buy it for you so you can use a 10% discount? Hell yeah.
Afternoon.
So like really, there's only a few things that would be a day one purchase. Like I have to get it day one, which is Mario Maker 3, A Link to the Past remake, or any new 2D Zelda game, 2D style, top-down style, whatever. Or maybe a new side-scroller Mario, like non-Mario Maker might do it, but even that, I wasn't thrilled with the last one, so probably not. So really, it's just those 2 things: Mario Maker or a new Zelda, or a remake. 3 things, I guess. Or just something new that looks super cool, maybe.
Thank you.
The Donkey Kong game looks okay, but I'm not like jumping out of my seat to play it. New Mario Kart, kind of the same. I'd play it, but don't really care. All right, Pindle Skin. Oh right, WASD. I'm like, how do I move again? Why am I not moving? And he's dead. Okay, I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Greetings.
Hello.
What is happening? I was trying to cast my armor and it didn't want to go. I was probably hitting the wrong button.
Could this be a trap?
I've killed this dude so many times in my lifetime. I was a human Pindlebot. Alright, that's enough. Maybe we'll come back. Maybe. A set ring, you say? It's gonna be garbage, but we'll pick it up. This room always looked like it was designed for something, and like here on Diablo 2 Resurrected, there's even like a little symbol on the minimap that shows like a little shrine or something. No, maybe, no, it's not that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that thing. It like shows like a little shrine thing, so it looks like it was meant to be something. But you did so many Pindle runs so quick on your Sork on D2 Resurrected that the game banned you. My gut says that you're not telling the whole truth there. But I guess it's possible. Because I've had accounts banned for that also, but I wasn't just playing too fast. Another set ring. It's funny, Mike. I was killing Pindle too fast, and I wasn't even at my computer. It was weird. I think my cat was playing. You were at your computer. You were watching your cat play. Oh god. Oh god. Abort. Abort. My dog's smarter than my cat? Oh, fair, fair, fair.
Good day.
Now I'm just picturing a dog playing Diablo. And that's really funny. Cathans. Double Cathans. Chat, which ring do we like better? I'm only keeping one. Which design do we like better? The left one or the right one? They modded D2R as well. Have you seen that? Yeah, so there's a bunch of mods for D2R. The sad part is that Blizzard doesn't officially support online play for it, so that's against TOS. Left? Alright, bet.
Can I help you?
Groovy. But yeah, I did play a little bit of Diablo 2 Reimagined, which was one of the D2R mods. I thought I heard somebody say that there was a Median XL version on D2R, but again, not being able to play it online is a little bit of a bummer. Even though I play mostly solo anyways, it's still like, but I want to play online. I want to be on the leaderboards. Give me the money. Give me the money. Every time I see Frosty Tools pop up out of the corner of my eye, I get nervous. I'm like, who's dumping paragraphs in my chat? Who's writing me a book? Where is this thing? Oh. That looks menacing. I don't remember seeing that before. I'm sure I did, but... Is it seriously like the only direction that I did not check? What is that? Is that a portal to somebody's butthole? Huh? You hunger? What you gonna eat? If it's right here, I'm gonna cry a little. Sure enough. Come on, make it up to me and make this the correct way to go. Although, we do want to get the waypoint in here. Again, I could be teleporting. Oh, we did find it right away. Actually. Teleport in Halls of Pain or Halls of Vought? Halls of Pain. I missed those two also? Shit. Okay. True.
How may I be of help?
Okay. So at least here... Okay, so that, I believe, means that it's this way? Unless they changed it for D2R. Not a fan of the snow. Yeah, I don't feel like the snow looked like that in normal Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. It does not look good in this. I said the same thing about the rain. It looked very not right. Oh, they must have changed it. Or I forgot what the pattern was. Could have sworn if this face was on this wall, it meant it was this way. But maybe not. This feels right. Nope. This ain't right either. I guess that's what happens when you get rusty in this game. You forget where to go. It's like I thought about playing A Link to the Past randomizers again. I'm like, man, I used to know that game like the back of my hand, but I don't remember shit. I'm sure I'd probably still play it faster than like some just random person who's only ever played it casually, but compared to what I used to be able to do. Fourth way, hell yeah. Wait, I'm so overburdened I can't pick up a single rune? Nilithek down. Yeah, that snow is not it. Was there a unique? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna use it, but my Merc might. Boop, boop, boop.
Yes.
So, what does thunderstorm do? So, a deadly thunderstorm that strikes your enemies with bolts of lightning. Could be fun.
Good afternoon.
Venom Ward. What's he got? Oh yeah.
Put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good
Yeah.
use.
We'll put that to good use. We'll put that to good use. We'll put that to good use. We'll put that to good use. Shut up, Riz! We'll put that to good use. It doesn't go there. Okay. So now, since we missed all those waypoints, talk to Anya before you continue through the crystalline passage.
Yes.
Okay. So now I need to go back through there. Did you put it to good use? It's Thresh! Okay, so now we're not looking for the frozen river. We're looking for the ancients, which goes through crystalline pass. No, that's where we're at. We need the other place. We need this. What level? I am now 28. Hell yeah. I'm winning all the speedrun records. All of them. Okay, so not there. You just re-downloaded D3, having so much fun. More fun than the current D4 season. Yeah, the current D4 season was kind of a bust. I'm glad that it's a short season and that on Thursday we're going to find out what next season's going to be all about, which I have a lot more hope for season 9. I'm starting to forget the numbers in my head. Because it's going to be the Nightmare Dungeon season. Curious what they have cooking. Am I really? Yeah. We need a better crossover than Berserk Sham. I mean, I like that they did the Berserk thing because a lot of people were excited about it, but the price and like what was offered was a little lackluster. Although, the Schnoz and the Barbarian set, yes please. You fucked up. You tried WoW again. Would you fuck up? How'd you fuck up? Season of Whimsy, please. Someday. Someday. You already uninstalled again? Jeez. If they gave us Zod Nosferatu as a new boss or world boss, you would have been happy. Zod Nosferatu as a new boss. So you want a vampire season? We already had that. That was season 2. We got Lord Zir. That's basically the same thing, right? People in level 60 something dungeon had to act like it was a plus 15. That's how I felt about every dungeon. That's why I stopped doing any group content in that game. It's just not fun anymore. Oh, Zod's from Berserk. Gotcha. I see. Yeah, it's weird that they did more of an event in Diablo Immortal than in Diablo 4. But I think Immortal makes them more money. Which is wild. Thank you, thank you. I need to find some 4-socketed swords. Gotta get some spirits going. I'm glad it's in the fall, so it won't be too hot in the venue. Wait. Oh, the concert. I'm like, wait, huh? What are we talking about? Right. Glacial Trail. That's the one I needed. Wait, Psychosa, I thought you were going to sleep. What happened? WoW isn't sleep. Milabregas. Magic find? Yes, please. Wait, why can't I use it? What am I? Oh, strength. The cats won't let you? Damn them. I think your cats and Justin's cats need to hang out. This good old game and used so be fun 25 years. Oh, it's still fun. Oh, it's still fun.
Hello. Salutations.
Marconi was killed by a black soul at level 77. That's painful. It's painful. Okay. You have to make dinner? What are you making? Am I coming over? Killed by a hell bovine at level 77. What the heck? I don't know why, but I just got a sudden craving for spaghetti. Does anybody want to make me some spaghetti? I'll pay. I do sound yummy, right? No? Damn. It's worth a shot. Apparently next month Misha's gonna be feeding me, and that makes me nervous. She's gonna put drugs in my food. She knows where you live now too? Uh-oh. If she's here, I'd be very surprised. She should very much not be here. She's probably on a beach somewhere. Besides you? Touche. Wait, you know where you live? Hell yeah. At this point, I know where most of y'all live. Mwah! And I'm coming over for dinner! You live in a ditch? Metaphorically speaking, I hope. Abaddon, Infernal Pit. It's a nice ditch, a cat comes around, hell yeah. Okay, this is Ancient's Way, but I'm pretty sure Frozen Tundra has a waypoint. Am I wrong? Well, shit.
I need mana.
Does it not have a waypoint? I could have sworn. Or is it just the most hidden waypoint in my life? Oh, it's right there. How did I miss that? Duh! Alright. Boop. Nice. I don't love how when I put points into Lightning Bolt, it switches my active skill to Lightning Bolt. If I wanted to do that, I would choose to do it. That might be a setting, though. Because I'm pretty sure that was not a thing normally in the game, so... maybe you can turn it off. Still curious about the whole auras thing. Oh boy. So that is Icy Cellar. We don't need Icy Cellar. Throw that up for safety, just in case. Aha. Ancients time.
Yes?
Good afternoon.
So this is either going to be not too bad, or the hardest thing I've done so far. We'll find out.
The ancients must be close.
Easy peasy. Okay, that time it didn't switch my skills. Weird. Into the World Stone. Happy for the Longo stream today? I don't know what you're talking about. This is a very short stream. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Wow! I've always said, one of these days, I want to do like a surprise, like just 36-hour stream. Like, don't put up a countdown or anything. Just do it without saying anything. Just see how long it takes for people to be like, Riz, are you okay? Like, are you going to stop eventually? Or... Hey, Justin. You rolled a 20. So... I mean, you could always, you know, just like watch VODs and stuff. Possible. It's possible. I would love to be able to stream forever. I can never ban you? Why would I ban you? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I see. I mean, I could ban you. You'd have to give me a very good reason to do so. Unless it was, you know, a very short-lived meme. Heads up. Yeah, that's fine. They won't work right now, but... Ooh, a Hellfire Torch. That's appropriate. He do be spamming though. Open them chests. Waypoint? No. We need waypoint. We need waypoint. Wait, is waypoint on 1 or is waypoint on 2? I think waypoint's on 2. Actually. I need health pots, but I'm too lazy. So let's just not die. Beautiful. Power glove and Goron bracelet. You strong? Hell yeah. Died at 77 by an infidel. That must be sad. A lot of people are dying at 77. What's with 77? War staff for the monies? Nah. Yeah, the yellow ring might be decent. Shall we find out? Attack rating, dex, poison length reduced, and physical damage taken. Nope. I kind of wish that the mercenaries had ring slots in this. Getting too comfortable. Who, what, huh? Oh, you mean me without my health pots? Oh, them dying at 77. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably. But it's just weird that, like, a bunch of them have been at 77. Not 76, not 78, just 77. 77. And, like, 3 of them in the last, like, 20 minutes. Unless I'm just making that up. 77, 77. Okay, I'm not making it up. My memory actually worked for one. 71, 69, 75. Okay. The last 3 were all 70, 77. Weird. Okay. Health pots. And then we push on to bale. A bale of hay.
Hello.
You're sleepy? Same kinda. It is past my bedtime. Technically. Wrong thing. You're about to lay down, saying goodnight to the kitties. Smack sounds on? Yep. You'll have to let me know if it's worth watching. Raw wasn't? It really wasn't. I watched Raw and I was bored. I was sad. Because they've been generally good lately. But yeah, it was real boring. But Hunter did an interview. I don't remember what it was, but it was fairly recent, where he was talking about if everyone is good, none of them are good. So you gotta have some that are a little less good to make the good ones stand out. That made a lot of sense to me. But last week, or yeah, Monday was real bad. So that's why, like, sometimes I'll have real bad streams just so like the good ones, you know, they stand out, right? Right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't know what this one is yet. St. Louis crowd for Backlash was yeah, Backlash was pretty good. I liked Backlash. And the crowd was, yeah, also pretty good. Alright. Get out of here, Calenzo. So there's such a damn good crowd for all sports and sports entertainment. It's funny because most of the time, like I'll go on Reddit and see people like just whining about how dead the crowd was, and like most of the time I don't even notice. But every now and then there'll be a crowd that's either super hot or super dead that just stands out. Like, oh god. All right, come on, Lester. Lister? What's his name? Lister, I think. Where is he? Uh-oh. My homeboy's dead. Lister. Like Listerine. The overseas crowds are great. Yeah, usually. Because they don't get shows as often, so they make it count when they do. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Zoop. Okay. Okay, good.
I can't carry him.
Can't get any big shows like WrestleMania, SummerSlam? Oh, hi. I didn't realize there was someone left. Yeah, I was surprised when Detroit got SummerSlam. Like, they're a fairly decent-sized market, but seems like usually they don't get big ones. It was cool to be able to go to that one. There we go. I'm like, why is static no work on you?
I need
Ooh. Anthony! What's up, dude? Is it? Oh yeah, it's a long time. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. We got him. You're a toddler. You're the goodest toddler. Zoop, 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 zoop. Zoop, 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 zoop.
The last
Boop, boop, boop.
Has fallen.
Boop, 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 boop. Give me my loot.
I am overburdened.
No, we want these antlers. Whoops. Antlers. Antlers. Boom. Boom, boom. Destruction's end. Zoop, 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 zoop. Exactly. We did it. Nightmare. All right. Duck time. Huh. I gotta blow him up a little bit more because his wing is starting to get deflated. Probably from the way that I've been squeezing it. Thank you for the subby. I appreciate it. Oh right, no Deckard Cain. Whatever you do, you should definitely watch the first segment. Note it. Okay. $20 energy, all resist 19. Meh. Boop, 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 boop. All right. What do you got, Charcy?
Hi there. What you need?
You okay? He was sad. He wanted to watch. Something is moving. I don't know. Anyways. Let's try the character editor. I thought about it, and then I said, nah. I could try the PvP arena.
Good day. Greetings.
Give me something useful, game. Okay, so we got... Wait, what are these? What are those? I don't know why that never registered before, but what the fuck are these things? Is there something better than a perfect emerald? Used in safety crafting. So no, you can't combine these to make better ones. Interesting. My gear is definitely nothing special. I would love to get a new weapon. Okay.
Evil beware.
Hey, Hey, chat. You want to see my long staff? No, didn't think so. We got a smallie. Ooh, 13 life, 4 lightning resist. Yes, please. Flavy Flav. You know what? Let's go get the waypoint, because why not? Okay, so Justin. Without any spoilers, if you can say who is in the first segment, if it's not a spoiler. If it's like a return or bloodline, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Current bloodline or OG bloodline? Never mind, I don't want to know. Never mind. John Cena, he was probably in the ring. Just couldn't see him. What is the next pay-per-view? Is it Money in the Bank? Okay. I thought that meme's like 15 years old. Yep. He loves it too. It's his favorite. Never gets tired of it. $25 by now? Yeah, something like that. World Stone Shard! Where's the den, yo? Yeah, his first appearance was in 2002, but he didn't do the You Can't See Me stuff right away, right? I don't remember when he started it, but I think it was a couple of years, so. But probably 20. Which is wild. So happy to see Alexa Bliss on your screen again. Same. Same. I just hope they actually have interesting plans for her and she doesn't just like flounder. She hot?
This place is trouble.
Terrible image. Yeah. Right, Den, need to kill everything. Also sassy as fuck. I still think it's super weird who she married. Cause like, how did that happen?
caring anymore.
Promo when she called Charlotte a bitch was great. I don't really remember that, which is even weirder considering what happened. What was it, last week? Was that last week on SmackDown? Where she like told Charlotte they needed to talk or something? Like, where's that going? Where's that going? Also, I don't know what it was with Charlotte last week. Normally, I find her very unappealing. But I thought she looked great last week, which was weird. I don't know what changed. Hot to trot, maybe. Dimensional blade. Need to get? Well, then get going. Do it. I ain't stopping you. Hope you have a good one. Thank you again for the resub, and I'll see you when I see you.
This cave has been perfect.
Oh, right. No Deckard yet. Boop, 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 boop. What? 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 I clicked you. Oh, it's because that's not a thing that needs to be clicked. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, there we go. You sell. You sell. You sell. You sell. Posted in Discord. How old was that? I'll check it out later. But was it a while ago? Because it doesn't ring a bell. But I definitely believe you. Boop. 4 years? Okay.
Welcome, my rogues. Hello.
I'm curious if they're still gonna put her with the Wyatts or not eventually. I thought that's why they were waiting to put her on TV, but apparently not. They still very well could though. If they haven't already, I don't know. I haven't seen anything today. I guess we should open this chest. It's just sitting right here, right? Nothing! Yoink. Fishy Bosh! Man, I like how TikTok was popping earlier. Now it's kind of dead. Usually how it goes, though. Ooh, Sacred Globe +3. What do we got? we could do some normal cows too. That's an option. Nope, that's not what we want. Although, is there a close waypoint? Underground passage is right there, huh? Interesting. I mean, we really don't need Bloodraven. But I like doing all the quests just for completion's sake, which is... why? I don't know. Don't stab me. I'm too young to die. Forgot how much bigger the maps get between normal and nightmare.
Magic at work here.
Join my army.
Holy moly. Merc down! No! That's my first death in a while. RIP! I'm so naked. That's one thing that I always liked about this game is like, even if you lose your gear, your character is still fairly powerful. Damage-wise, not so much survivability-wise. Oh god, oh god. Well, that was rude. I got totally stuck on something. What? Couldn't tell you. Move! Move your feet! I got shot. Rude. Okay. Where's... oh, way over here.
Good evening.
Okie dokie. All right.
My My army will destroy you.
Get the shotgun effect going. Get back here. Beautiful. Okay.
Hello.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Hello. Rest now, Blood Raven.
I'm gonna try. Do I have an Ort? It's this one. Ah, the thing's not working again? Or wait. Yeah, it's not. So, perfect amethyst. I don't have that, but I can make it.
I can't.
Oh, and a key. A key. It's so random.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
It is clear.
What? 3 flawless amethysts plus key. Does it have to be 1? Do they have to be stacked? Ah. Okay, so perfect amethyst and an Ort rune to make caster gloves. Oh, with jewel or fragments, right. So 1 jewel, we can use that one. Boom. Okay. Cool.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, that looks better. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
What can I do for you?
Having the recipe in game, really nice. I haven't seen D2 in a minute. What am I rocking for items? So I just started, because this is a brand new start of Project Diablo 2, Season 11. Started today about 7.5 hours ago. So nothing special. I have my Nadir cap, my stealth armor, just random yellows, random blues. I just crafted these gloves. Faster cast rate, magic find. Faster cast rate, charge bolt, weapon. Really nothing special. Those are some sick boots, aren't they? Some nice blue boots that I got at level 9 or something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Killing it. Just got into Nightmare. But I love this game so much. It's so good. All right.
Move.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Your boob hurts? I mean, I'm sorry. Stop punching people with them. Yeah, I don't have a solution for that either. We're not boob havers, so been in bed all day? Are you saying you can't punch somebody with your boob while you're in bed? Because I feel like you could if you tried hard enough. Anyways, good luck with the stream. You'll be checking back in. Hell yeah, sounds good. Ugh. Okay, is this not the burial grounds? We already did that one. Gotta go to the other one. Eee, that sounds fun. Superior wolf head. I don't want that. I can't carry anymore. It's so moldy. I do feel like PD2 drops more gems than you normally get, but maybe they're just more obvious. That's probably it, because of the loot filter, so they pop up colorful and appear. Okay, underground passage is where I need to go, but we need that waypoint first. Found you. Gargoyle head. I don't want that either. I should really be using telekinesis for those, but I am not fast enough to swap to that. Dark wood. That's a little scare.
This ancient tree has an aura.
Rest in peace, mercenary. Okay, so now waypoint, and then go back to town. Oh boy. Another one dead at 77. That number's cursed.
Yes?
Oh, greetings.
Whoops. It's always the wrong buttons I'm pushing. It's always the wrong buttons I'm pushing. Okay. So this goes here. Alright, so back to the stony field. And we never found the stones this time around. Oh wait, I see one of them. Rakinishu's deadly. First to reach 90 in softcore. Wild. First druid. Die, Grizzy, die!
Deckard Cain, get to...
Man, that experience shrine lasts a while. I ain't mad at that. Hell rune, cool.
I should regret a good evening.
You have written, yes?
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I wonder what Prudence does. I don't remember that one. Ith LF? I don't know what it does. We could find out, although I'm not using that kind of mercenary anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. That quest is done. Halfway through Act 1. I think I call it for the day here, though. It has been 8 hours, chat. And I am ready for bed. But we'll be back probably tomorrow, honestly. Probably. But yeah, hope y'all have a great night. I'll see you when I see you. Deuces!